Good afternoon, everybody. Welcome, Ada. Thanks for being first. Back to Cyberdoll on Sega Saturn. How you doing? Hope you're having a good weekend. Whoops. $7.05. Currently backseating a beginner horse trainer on Twitch. Okay, how's that going? All right, so we saw them. We saw the bad dudes. What were they doing to the kid? Was it like a torture situation, or maybe they're gonna turn him into something? And it wasn't down this way, but I was thinking, like, when I was looking for the save point, I wandered this way. Was there something down here? Was also looking. What? What? What am I doing? But I guess I have to do this. I need to go over to the clinic, dude. And maybe swap some of these things out, because I haven't been doing that. Hey, Asteroids, what's going on? Welcome back. How are you? We're back to some more Cyberdoll. So we have an exit over here. What was down this way? Oh, this is where I came in. Okay, so I guess I've seen everything on this floor. Other than the main progression. Pretty good. Almost my bedtime, but I want to watch more. Yeah, I started kind of late today. I didn't mean to. Thanks for coming in, though, before bedtime. It was... through here. So many enemies. This is the way I came down. Okay, yeah. Oh, no. What? Bone Crusher? Bone Crusher. We got a Bone Crusher. And a Destructor. What is the Bone Crusher? 17 attack, 75 hit. No. That is not as good as my Curiosity Gun. Hey Meg, what's going on? Welcome. How are ya? Get a load of this. I thought that was such a weird, kind of random Tokimeki Memorial deep cut, right? A little Froggo. It's the cursor icon from Tokimeki Memorial 2. And then I was in a channel a little bit ago, hanging out. Another Japan resident. Very cool streamer. Plays some older, like was playing MSX, was playing Xanadu on MSX. And I really liked their setup. I subscribed, and then I realized they have, get a load of this. They got a Froggo. They got a Froggo. And theirs is animated. And I thought about doing that. Because that was an option. But then I made it the static, regular emote. That is neat. I think they stole your idea. We're just two big fans of Tokimeki Memorial 2. We were talking about it. It's like, oh man, if you're a fan of Tokimeki Memorial 2, you have earned a month of support from me. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's pretty neat. Bone Crusher sounds a lot less cool when everyone is made out of metal. Yeah, it's true. Not a lot of bones about. Right. I'll crush your bones. That's fine. I don't have any. Swapped those out years ago. Yeah, good reminder. What was that? Oh, yeah, one of those, huh? That kind of bone? Was it a... I don't know. It wasn't a weapon, right? It's not here. What was that? I guess I gotta go through all these. Oh, it's right there. I'm looking at it. Bone Crusher. Sentochu power o futatsu. Oh, it raises your power. Okay, I already had one of these. I just forgot what they were called. Sunbody, how you doing? Welcome. Is your shift done? Are you free? Is your schedule as loose as the muscles in the world of Cyberdoll? Just to say, very. Free and easy. Oh, you're just an item shop. Yeah. Yeah, sweet freedom. I crave tamales. Are you gonna satisfy the craving? Never mind. We don't have a clinic here. We just have a weapon and an item shop. Alright, so we gotta wait. We gotta wait. I feel like 21 would be enough. Let's progress. Let's proceed. And save this kid. Or... yeah, I see that there's another entrance to that room. Okay, wait. So we gotta go down and around? It does say keep out. That's true. You see me turning around. I just read that. Never mind. I'll be going now. Can I be utilizing these? I mean, they're exits. I don't know. I just came down through here, though. Did I miss a doorway? Because it looks like... Maybe I did. Based on, like... Oh, I didn't go down the stairs. Yeah. Usually that's more of a suggestion. I find that, too. Yeah. I actually find that usually it's a test. And then whoever's on the other side of the restricted access door, they're like, oh, you came in here? I like the initiative that you're showing. I like that you question things in this world. You show initiative, you show courage. I want you on my team, for whatever it is. I've been offered a lot of jobs that way. I've been invited into a lot of clubs that way, you know? Hey, repair pit. Okay. I wonder if I want to do this manually now. Or just keep going with the auto setting. Let's just see. Maybe just do that. Ooh. That's a substantial increase in life, you know. I mean, 64 ain't bad either. 6 speed, 11 defense. I don't know. How tight is money in this? I'm not really struggling with money, to be honest. I was at the beginning. Like, I have a lot of healing. Like, I have 20 full body heals. I have like 20 of every healing consumable. I have like all the best weapons I have available to me right now. Hey, Synthropy, what's going on? Sato-san wa, 時間があるとき、静かなカフェで本を読みながらコーヒーを飲むのが好きです。そうなんですか。どんな本を読みますか、普通、佐藤さん。小説ですか? But yeah, it's been pretty generous. I'm just trying to think, like, I want to keep upping my speed to get more turns in. This is also, like, such a downgrade in carrying capacity, which I'm already kind of, like, straining at the limits. And I don't feel like I want to drop any guns, because I like having a couple options in each range. That is such a big boost to life, though, and attack. I'm going to try speed, though, I think. That's the same, right? Yeah. I think I'm going to go for this. Let's just see. Okay, so this one we have to fight. I guess I should have gone for body next time. When it's just these singular enemies, I feel like it's really worth taking the time to think carefully about what's salvageable. Hey, Subo, what's going on? Thank you for the 7-stream streak. 777. How you doing? Thanks for posting all that art recently. You are getting so good, man. Really good work. You ever figure out how to get parts from them? I was looking, so what I actually did was, I looked at the manual, and then I looked on YouTube, and I found one playthrough of this from a Japanese streamer. And the way they were talking about it, I was like, oh, I think I've just been getting the parts. I think I just misunderstood how things were working. But like just now, when I did that setting at the clinic person, I just did auto. But like I have them. I've been like amassing parts. You'll see here. I just didn't realize I was just getting them automatically. And I guess I misunderstood the combat system. I thought I was leveling up my components when I was seeing those windows at the end of battle, but no, that's me obtaining those parts. So I just like misunderstood a lot of things about this. So anyway, they're right here. So I have all these different things. And when I go to that clinic, I do have the option to like go through each of these parts of my body individually and choose the part I want, but I'm just going for auto for right now to maximize like the kinds of attributes I'm trying to lean into. But you still manually equip them, right? You can, yeah. I mean, you do. And you can just choose whether you want like an auto where they maximize for a certain attribute or like go through and pick each part yourself, which is really cool. So is the get column showing ones you already have? That's the part I still don't know. I don't know like what... I figure that means like you can get it off the enemy if you defeat them and don't destroy that body part. But then you also, like I was saying before, like there's the white and then the yellow text, and I don't know. I just don't know still. I'm still like figuring stuff out, but I'm trying to practice more often. Yeah, I see you really getting after it, which is awesome. I thought Cyberdoll was a fighting game. Didn't realize it's an RPG. Yeah, it's really cool. I'm hearing it's like Front Mission, which makes me want to play Front Mission. Oh, mada bunkai sarete nakatta ka? I thought that means like disillusion. I don't know if I have this right. It begins another day. Taken apart. Is it bunkai? It is. Okay. Oh yeah, right. I was like, what is the context for this? Because he ordered me to be stripped for parts. Okay, that's right. Omae no... That means like rot or corrosion, right? Fu? Is it... Oh wait, kusaru kana? Kusatta? Omae no kusatta no miso torikai ni kita ze. I came to... So you're a rotten brain? I came to... Torikairu? Like take out your... Or exchange? Take out your rotten brain? Was that the Front Mission Remaster supposed to be any good? I don't know. I didn't hear anything about it. I heard the Front Mission Remasters are pretty bad. Really? That is a bummer. I definitely would just play the original. Because I don't know. Even the ones that people rave about, like a lot of people like like the 2.5D and like some of those Dragon Quest remasters and Star Ocean and things like that. Like I actually don't really like that visual style. I really just want the original art when it comes to that. So I'm still waiting for the steep discounts. If you play him, yeah, let me know how you feel about him. Kansha shina. Yokaro? Yokaro? It's fine. Very well. Very well. Watashi ga karada no ichibun ni naru ga ii. Thank you for the 50 stream streak. 50 months stream streak. You rule. Thank you so much for being here. Here we go again. Here we go again. I think I'm going to risk it. I'm going to risk the turn. Karo is super weird. It's the volitional form of adjectives. Yeah, okay. I don't think I've ever seen Yokaro. Like, never seen that phrase. Yeah. Konno mono ka. Muda. Oh god. Oh man. Okay. Yeah. We need to just close the distance. And then I can use some hot passion. Nice try. Cool. This happened before too. Damn. Thing is, like, that has 100 hit, as does the Hellhawk. I don't know. What did I hit before? He has not sustained any damage. Shit. Damn. That weapon just ain't doing it. I have the Lunar and Suikoden releases on Steam Family, but I haven't tried them yet. Never played the originals. You think you're going to jump in soon? I guess I need to do it. I don't know. I'm just not hitting them. Let me try the Hellhawk. Vampire bomb or kuratta? Vampire? Vampire bomb? Oh, okay. So it's gonna leech health away from me? That sucks. Playing Lunar Remaster or Lunar 1 Remaster right now. It's pretty good, very straightforward, still very charming. A lot of people playing that recently. And not even, like, Ghost Milk's been playing it, but on original hardware. On the, I think the PlayStation, right? Is he playing the PlayStation version? Or is it Sega Saturn? You having a good time, though? Oh, Sega CD. Oh, really? Oh, he's got a Sega CD. I didn't realize that. Cool. That sucks. I'm gonna be losing health. Like, the punch, I don't know, but with the punch, but like the hit percentage on the punch is 39 as opposed to 100. Like, if these aren't hitting, what's gonna hit? Let me try this. Alright. I mean, we got something. Okay. Old type no buki no atsukai ga umaku natta. Atsukai, right? I need to just refresh my memory. Atsukai. Okay, yeah. So, proficiency bonus in all type weapons. Difficulty spikes here and there, but I can just grind for levels. Yeah, I've heard that. Hey, PM, what's going on? Welcome. Give an old Tongue a second go, huh? Yeah, he's back. And just as much of an asshole as ever. Just high evasion. Continually heals himself. Shimatta! Shanga kireta. Yo? Is that B? Yobi mo? Mo nokotte nai. Is that like Junbi no bi? Yobi. Yo is like for predictions and stuff, right? So is it like a... What's a spare? Yeah, yobi mo nokotte nai. So we don't have any spares left. やつをそう早くそうかな早急に Don't know this next kanji でシャンを種ば bury him? Oh, 早急に葬ってシャンを打たねに Alright, so let's get rid of him quickly and then go Shang. Oh shit! Oh man, double checked the Kurao thing and I was totally off. It's just daro for adjectives. Now I gotta figure out what I was thinking of. Oh, okay. Huh. Cool, thanks for checking it. It's the jungler. This seems to be the only weapon that reliably hits him. 80ペア50を使った全パーツのライフを50回復 Cool. Alright. Everything's fully healed. Again. Awesome. He's gotta, like, there's only so many of those he could have, though, right? If only it hit harder. I know, I want to use the Hot Passion, but, like, it just keeps missing. And I thought, like, I switched to the Hellhawk, like, maybe it'd be better to use a pinpoint weapon. No, it also missed. And, like, those have a 100 hit ranking, so, like, anything that... I was thinking, like, oh, maybe just try punching, but that's 39, you know, so... But I'm thinking, like, maybe just keep chipping away. He'll keep healing himself, and maybe he's got a finite number of all heals in him. We just gotta hope that's the case. And it's just a war of attrition, you know? Alright. The Curiosity Gun hit, though. Oh, hell yeah! And we got a level up in Few type weapons. So Curiosity Gun is also Few type. Have I learned this before? This feels like new information. Half Restore を使った壊れたパーツをライフ半分まで回復 Oh, what? God damn! I was like thinking, well, at least I don't have to worry about the legs anymore. No matter what happens, his legs are fucked. I haven't even seen one of those before. So, okay, there is a consumable where you can repair busted components. What a cheater. There's like no way he's got a bunch of those, right? Like he's got to have, right? That sucks. All right. Well, I can play that game too. Little asshole. You know, I'm having way more luck. I think... Damn. I think the ticket is to just stay at a distance with this guy and use the Curiosity Gun. It's doing a decent amount of damage, and it's hitting multiple parts reliably. I wonder why he moved. How far does the tongue go? Yeah, that was weird, right? Like, he does have... Like, actually, it seems like he's doing more damage from far off, but then so am I. So... Okay, I need to stay on top of this, though. Because another turn might take out one of those. Shit. Yeah, case in point. And I just gotta hope, like, one of these I get an extra turn in there. And there it is. And maybe we can take out something else. Like that left arm? No, not quite. Although, oh, the head's about to go, though. Hey, so Asteroids, I was wondering, like, aside from Wanikani, what are your go-to study resources? I'm gonna risk it and try and get that head exploded. Hell yeah. Yeah! Bye. Oh, 大丈夫だぞ。お兄ちゃん、ありがとう。Thanks, big brother. へへ、お兄ちゃん、強いんだね。あんな怖いお揃いかな That's, I think? お揃い人たちをあっという間にやっつけちゃうんだもん。So, you're strong, aren't you? That's scary of people in the blink of an eye. やっつけちゃうんだもん。やっつけちゃうんだもん。I don't know what that last thing. やった? Like できた? No time at all. You took them down? やっつけちゃうんだもん。やっつける? Just tell it back, huh? Mm-hmm. I use Boom Pro too, but it's very JLPT focused. Not sure how strongly I recommend it, but I think it has helped me with grammar. Okay. I mean, I think I'd like to try the JLPT this year, in the winter. So actually, maybe I should go for this. Because like I went through the Genki textbooks a while back. And I really like the Satori reader. And at this point, I'm just like trying to engage with stuff made for native speakers and then just like figure out as I go. But I think I really need some more like formal resources. So I'm looking around. But cool, thanks for the recommendation. Want an invite? I can drop a link on Discord. Oh, that'd be awesome. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you. I guess the kid's saying he's impressed you took him down so quickly. Yeah, I was just like, I was trying to like, because I'm trying to learn as I go, you know? So it's like, I can read all this, and it's just that yatsukechaundamo. And like context, like, yeah, like, I kind of get it, but I was kind of like wondering, like, do I actually know what this verb is? Because it's like a slang kind of grammatical construction of it, because you have like the chao, it's like, shiteshimao becomes like chao. Spoken sometimes, and it's like, what is like yatsukeru anyway? But anyway, yeah, took him down in the blink of an eye. Even scary dudes like that. Kimeta, I think, like to decide. Is that right? I made up my mind. Oh yeah, like okay, kimeta, right? 僕も大人になったらお兄ちゃんみたいに怖い人たちをやっつける、やっつける。Okay. お仕事しようと。So, me too. When I become an adult, just like you, big brother, I'm going to do the kind of work. I'm going to work to take down bad guys too. Just like you, just like my big brother. Debugger number 44, June. Market boss, long tongue. 2冊に成功 2冊に成功 Seiko is achievement. Done. I did the job. What was misatsu again? It's like satsu is kill. Eliminated. 2冊に成功 Okay. 任務終了です任務終了です直ち直ち直ちに直ちに like right away, I think, right? Kairu. Something. Shite kudasai. Shite kudasai. Shite kudasai. Man, that katakana is really like, really throws me off. What is that though? Oh, chokuchini? Is it chokuchini? I was thinking that was like tadachini, like right away. But kikan. Kikan shite kudasai. Alright, kikan. It is return, but I just didn't know that part too. Bozu, mama ga shinpai shiteru ze. Sa, ie e kairu zo. Your mom's gonna be worried. Let's get back home. Wakatta yo. You got it. Tadashi should be right. Okay, thank you. Sometimes, you know, the translation app, like, it might give you the right meaning but the wrong reading, or vice versa, or sometimes it's just way off. So, I mean, like, sometimes I want to trust, like, wait, I've studied this, I know this tadachi right away, but I'm not as confident, you know. Ara, dekakeru no? Ja. これ待ってて。これ持ってって。シャンヤでいいものを見つけてきたの。So, take this. シャンヤでいいものを見つけてきたの。It was it was something we found a good thing at the Shang distributor, the Shang place. いつも悪いな。カーボンフレームを入手した。I got a carbon frame. カーボンフレームは本部へ体操置そう転送shit 転送されました。It was sent to headquarters. Is it 転送? I think it's 転送転送されました。 Okay. じゃあ行ってみるぜベーラ。 Let's go take a look. じゃあ無理しないでね。 Don't push yourself. Should I post it in general chat, or is there a better spot? That's fine. Yeah, I was thinking, I don't have like anything related to Japanese learning. Although maybe I should. A couple other streamers whose Discord I'm in, like, that play a lot of Japanese games, do have like a channel for sharing resources. I'll think about doing that. But yeah, I guess for now, just chatting is fine. Thank you very much, seriously. Thanks for joining the Discord server too, by the way. I didn't notice until you had gone to bed yesterday, but happy to have you. Can I still not go down here? I guess not. この先に進みたいってダメだ。ここから先はI always fuck this up. No entry 禁止。立ち入り禁止。立ち入り禁止。They say the same shit. Okay. Are they Robocops? I guess in a manner of speaking. We got, like, cybernetic implants, you know? And we're taking down murderers. Shit. Shime? Moo? Is that like orders? She is command. Mikisha? No. Shiyo o yurusu. Kyo? Ka? Suru wake? Mi wa ikimasen. Tough. Tough. We cannot authorize its use by anyone without instructions. Shirei. Shirei mukisha. Those without instructions, without authorized use. Oh. Kyouka suru wake. So, ni wa kimasen. Okay, yeah. Briefing room ni iki. Just read it. Shirei o ukete kudasai. Please get your orders before you come back here. Over here was the yeah, you. It's just items though, huh? I think as a general rule, I want to keep this above 20. Maybe with you. Keep doing that. So wait. Oh, here. Okay. Insanity Banquet. 連続殺人鬼? I think that's wrong. Han? 殺人犯? Maybe? Shade Killer を Shade Killer より起こった連続殺人事件。連続殺人犯。殺人犯。Okay, yeah. So, series of murderous incidents by the Shade Killer. 犯人であるシェイドキラーことチェーンソーを見殺したことにより事件は解決した。So is this supposed to be a city map? I guess so, yeah. Honestly, I haven't even really focused on it. I'm so I get so focused on this. So, a little jagged is all. It is a little jagged, yeah. The case was solved by eliminating the culprit, Shade Killer, also known as Chainsaw. Shikashi, however, また、ビアの悪夢が起こっている。is still occurring. Again, piano? Nightmare? Yeah, this nightmare is happening again. Hey, Cathedral, what's going on? Welcome. Pressure area で後方不明者が連続 continuation. Probably different reading here though. 出中 行方不明 Thank you. 行方不明 Wow, okay. That is tough. Numerous people are missing in the pleasure area. Oh, pleasure. I read that as pressure. Yeah. Pleasure area. Wow. Yukue. Fumesha ga. I don't think I'm familiar with that reading at all. Zoku shutsu. Zoku shutsu. So then Zoku. Okay. June playing with his dolls again. Mr. Retta coming in again to just sit back and relax while I struggle with the burden he has placed upon me. But I'm so thankful for this burden. This game is so sick. I haven't been playing for very long. Welcome in. How you doing? Hope you're having a good Sunday. Let them. In Thai Town? Okay, so... Yukue Fumeisha は決まってのがないと言った変死体となって発見されてる Fuck me. Missing persons are definitely a body found dead with no brain has been discovered. Shuro? Teguchi? Hand and mouth? は chainsaw 以上に人気？違う。人気？地味手より犯人は刻んだ体を食位なくすという not happening. Some of these are not happening. I just learned Teguchi, it's modus operandi. Oh man, how did I miss that? I'm so embarrassed. Okay, that's good. Thank you. I was thinking like, okay, that's got to be some of these, like when it doesn't make sense, if you can't break it down, it might be just like some set phrase like that, right? I like the OST on YouTube, but there were only the battle tracks. Still sick, but this map theme is a banger too, you know? Yeah, it is. That's all you could find, huh? I haven't really gone looking, like there's so little about this game out there, but I was confused about some systems. So last night after my stream, I did find one playthrough on YouTube from a Japanese streamer that I think they have the whole game. I saw that has like 16 or 17 videos long. So I watched some of the first video just to like see what they were doing and hear them kind of give commentary on the systems. It was also like kind of, I definitely like found it very relatable because it was funny. He was talking and it's like, you know, I played this game as a kid and I couldn't get through it. It was too difficult. And he went to battle and he's like, this is one of the reasons I couldn't get through it as a kid. Like, it's all English in the menus in the combat system. I was like so confused about what these parts are. And he was even having trouble reading some of the English. But looks like he made it through it again as an adult. The tables turned. It was in Famicom Detective Club. Oh yeah, okay. This should make you wonder about the origin of it. Yeah. It was like, bud, I relate. The thing is, like, you had like, I don't know, let's say like 10 words to maybe like figure out and learn, like just maybe in terms of like pattern recognition. It's a lot harder from this side, is all I'm gonna say. Shit. Hanko はおそらく前の前子どう様Dark Visitor の手によるものとついて I can't this fucking computer system. I'm just gonna cheat a little bit. We're getting through some of the other dialogue sometimes, but the crime is presumably committed by the Dark Visitor hand, just like last time. Okay. Cyborg no Kyoka frame made mo kiri. Was this kizaru? To carve, to cut, to slice. Kizan deshimao tame? Hanin no buki wa kanari no not datsu. I don't know. Sa o motsu kenbutsu? 違う blade もの kibutsu? Kibutsu かなであろう The culprit's weapon must be an extremely sharp blade, as it can even slice through the cyborg's reinforced frame. This is painful. It's so fucking hard. It's so hard. And like, even there are moments where like, even something that starts to feel familiar because it doesn't have the hiragana, like, and I guess maybe you can relate because like we've learned a lot of kanji by way of like wanikani, right? And so if you're just like rote memorizing stuff, like it really is like, even if you've learned the verb, your brain is recognizing the pattern of like it's followed by hiragana. And even if you swap it out with the equivalent katakana, it doesn't, you know, it's just like not locked in the same way. And it's like, I don't have the fluency with that word. So I almost can't like access the memory. Whereas like if it was just written with hiragana, like maybe I had a chance. Yeah, because it is like pattern recognition, right? So it's like if you take out a part of the pattern, even if it's an equivalent component, it's not the pattern, it's not the shape. So it's just like I can't quite grasp it. It's funny though, since this never got outside of Japan. You know, it makes me wonder now. It's like I had this with some of those Armored Core games, like Armored Core 2, whatever. It's like, oh man, look at all this like great English in the menus, and now I'm thinking about the perspective of the kid in Japan who's like, oh boy, new Armored Core. What? What is this? What are all these words? This is hard. What does it mean? It's like that actually is. Until now, I didn't really think about it. It's funny though, since it's never got outside Japan. Yeah, it's funny. Like I get it as a stylistic thing, but yeah, you think about the perspective of a kid who like doesn't know English and is playing a game that's, you know, sold in their native country. June, we have to have the kids, June. We need to help them so they can play their Japanese retro games in English. I guess the Spaz 12 and stuff like that, you wouldn't have any idea what any of that means. I mean, I don't have any idea what that means, and I speak English. That's purely like, again, just remembering like, oh, these letters mean this gun that I saw. Like, I don't know what that means, though. Not that Curiosity Gun makes much sense to us either. No, it doesn't. Curiosity Gun, because when you're done with the other guy, he'll look like a Curiosity. Poor Japanese kids getting screwed by Japanese devs trying to be stylistic, right? Good luck. Thanks, I need it. Alright. Oh, those segments are painful. And humbling. It's always like after, like, I'll have like a little interaction between some characters. Like, yeah, you know what? I read like 70% of that. Sick. Starting to get it. And then it's just like, alright, here's the next mission. Like, fuck, never mind. Never mind. I got a lot of work to do. Now I want a reverse experience for the stories all English but the menus are Japanese. うさわによると、どっかに brain sugar っていうシャンがあるらしいぜ。According to a rumor I heard, somewhere, the shang that goes by brain sugar should be out and about, around. あんたが全部始めるしみしちまったってくそなんてことしやがんだ Never mind. Shimatsu? Oh, Shimatsu. You took care of them all. Took care of them all? Yeah, I cleaned up the city streets. Brain sugar. Would y'all try brain sugar? If a suspicious man in an alley said you can have it for 500 pounds. There's a few games in English that line's written in cursive. Gotta imagine this struggle for people too. Think of I think Liza P had a couple. Oh, yeah? That's a good point, too. Yeah, right. Gun names are usually pretty straightforward, but love acronyms. Special purpose automatic shotgun and 12 gauge, so Spaz. You know what? Thank you for that. I had no idea. I don't know anything about guns. I will carry that knowledge going forward. Because honestly, to this point, I just never took a couple seconds to think about it. Like, yeah, they probably mean something, but I don't know what. Okay, special purpose automatic shotgun. Cool. Yes, if there's no risk, I'd be curious. You lie. You'll forget in 10 minutes. I will not. I'm gonna keep saying it every time I use that gun. I'll say, I think it's time for my special purpose automatic shotgun. はいになれるやつはあんたにお目にかかれねってのによ。今日 shit よ今日違うなことすんじゃねえよ。Help. Help. You rarely see someone who can get that high, so don't do anything unnecessary. What is this? 余計なこと。Okay. Yeah, I'll forget in 10 minutes. Challenge accepted. All right. What do you guys? What do you got for me? Maybe a head. Speed King. Maybe a Speed King on your noggin, and maybe a Baroque scope on your noggin. So let's avoid the noggins. Time to hellhawk it. No, never mind. That is gonna take way too long. Fuck that. I think green parts are new. They don't have a get marked. Is that what's going on? So, am I thinking about this wrong? It's not like that's not a part that I can get. Like, I need to... I guess one way to test this, like, do I have that in my inventory? Let me take a photo of this list and then compare it against, like, what I have. So that makes a lot more sense. So I have everything off of this enemy except for the memory box on the head. I already have those in my possession. And that's what the get means. I was thinking about it as like an active verb, like you get it, but yeah, this makes a lot more sense. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Thank you. Appreciate you being here. How's your weekend going? Alright, let's see if we can get the memory box. So I want to avoid the heads, but like, that's not doing a lot of damage. No. But beautiful. Okay. Want to get that lucky again? Let's try and hellhawk it. Okay. This one might be doable. Nice. Okay. Quiet weekend. Been laying low. It's been nice, honestly. Spring break almost over. I'm glad you're having a nice, relaxing weekend. Okay, so yeah, because like I just got the Iron Gear right arm frame, right? And that was listed as it did not have the Git icon next to it, and it was in like the yellow green color too, wasn't it? Okay, and then the other one was the left arm muscle. Custom? LM custom. Yeah. Those came off the same enemy too. Okay. I guess I'm starting to get it. It's kind of similar to what we were talking about with katakana, you know? That, you also have the pronunciation, but like sometimes you'll have a... I mean, this isn't quite that. Sometimes you have like an English word, like a loan word, and like it's... how it's kind of utilized is like mostly how we would use it in English, but like maybe it's easy to assume that like, oh, that means like you'll get it, like it's the active verb. But it actually means like it's already in your possession, which like, yeah, you have gotten it. But it's like, you know what I mean? It's like related, but it's not the usage you would expect, and so it's easy to like make a mistaken assumption about what it means in the game system because it's a familiar word. House, music. Oh, the soundtrack to this game is sick. I go back to the restaurant called Flap Duck, which, you know, I can get behind. Flap Duck? Was that a restaurant in this world? Did we see a Flap Duck, or is that from something else? It was once. Mata, 殺人鬼が現れたんだ. The killing machine has appeared again. Thank you for the deadly promo whistling. あんた本当にシールキラーをoh, I just read this. Shimatsu shita no kai. The killing machine appeared again. Did you really? Shimatsu shita? Took care of? Shimatsu is to take care of? Is that right? Shimatsu shita no kai. Get rid of. Shimatsu shita no kai. Did you really get rid of the Shade Killer? Pennington. Deadly Pennington. Lesser known, inexplicably English Japanese thing, which I remember fondly. Okay. What was in here? I just went in here, right? Yes. Hell yeah. Yeah, ha, ha. Omae. Shiso deteru? Shiso deteru? Sugu. Shinu. Yeah, ha, ha. What? Huh? Okay. Good talk. Good talk. How we doing? Fine, mostly. What would you charge for a heal? So I can't. Okay. 270? No. Alright, so let's try and destroy the heads. Leave everything else intact. And yeah, now that I realize how this is working, it's actually pretty straightforward, isn't it? Okay. Okay. I really need a more powerful pinpoint weapon. Let me go to the weapon distributor and see if they got anything for me. Because, like, these situations, you know? Like, I want to make sure I'm only doing damage to the head. But it's really not that powerful of a gun. It was for a while, but it still gets the job done 2 turns with some of these, but sorry. Oops. It's gonna be Pokemon for limbs now. Gotta catch them all. Yeah. I gotta fill out my cyber decks. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. Body parts. You know what that means? It's time for me to remind you all that SPAS stands for... Hold on. Hold on. Fuck. Automatic shotgun. Damn it. Powerful. Penetrative. It's a shotgun type. It's semi-automatic shotgun. 10 minutes has elapsed. Still got it. Okay. Yes. Love the misspelled maintenance. Is it misspelled? I didn't even realize. Maintenance. Maintenance. We need a little apostrophe in there. You're also, like, you're still saving, right? Oh, what? Hyokuya no Johnny ga Ipea Pitto no chikaku ni mise o dashitara ii ze. Okay, yeah, you're not here anymore. I don't save here anymore. Alright, what do we got in terms of weapons? Ara, irashai. Nanka hoshii no? Bukki? Soretomo watashi? Do you want something? Some weapons? Or maybe me? This is new. No, wait. Didn't I get this before? Oh, but I sold them. M870, great folding magazine type. Is that a pinpoint weapon? Okay, burning shooter is definitely not, although semi. Thank you for the clip. What was it? Special purpose. God damn it. Your eye roll. Special purpose automatic shotgun. Fuck. Alright, I definitely, but 10 minutes from now, another 10 minutes? Like, spaced repetition, right? I'm gonna nail it 10 minutes from now. Okay, I think it's time to like change out the arsenal. Although some of these are really expensive. The Madness 1000. That sounds fucking gnarly. But it's not. 20 attack. What? It must have some other attribute then. Super painful Ash Shredder 12. Can't you sell guns? I can. I was just like looking at the options about what I even want to get. Cause yeah, and I think I have a couple that I received that actually sell for a surprising amount of money in my stock. Oops. It was this one. Sells for 4,000. 1,000. Yeah, like that weapon sells for so much money, but it's not that powerful, right? The Destructor, though. But I think I might want to try the Burning Shooter. Maybe the M870. Is that liable to... No, wait a second. The icon tells me what kind of weapon it is, right? I'm assuming the small little filled-in point oval is the pinpoint. That would make sense, right? I feel like that's designating pinpoint weapons. M870 is a shotgun? Thank you, okay. Japanese devs naming a gun the scariest thing I can think of. Overwork. This weapon is called Zangyo. It works overtime. What? Oh. Oops. I might swap out the Hot Passion. And I guess the Spaz, right? Because this is a, the new shotgun would take the place of that. So that's not going to be a pinpoint weapon then. So I have that wrong. Alright, because that's what I really want. I want to make sure I get one of those. So if this is, oh wait, no, okay, it would be the Bling. Browning Moderu 2010 Magazine type. And that's 83 damage as opposed to, what did the Hellhawk do again? Oh, that's less powerful than the Hellhawk. Is that my best option right now for a pinpoint weapon? I guess it is. It's weird looking at this coming off of SMT1, which just had real-ass gun names for everything except railguns, and the literal golden gun from 007. Did it really? That's funny. Okay. I think I just made a save. If this turns out to be a bad move, then I'll go back on it. But I think I'm going to get rid of the Spaz. And the Hot Passion. Oh wait, what was that? What was the damage on the Hot Passion again? $147. Yeah, this is more powerful. It's 173. I think I'm gonna get these two. And also sell this one. Okay. And then get the Burning Shooter. That looks awesome. And the M870. It might be time to invest in one of these too. Let's see. This is funny because the M2010 is high power sniper rifle, but obviously this was made before 2010. Looks like Commander Worf's purple space bazooka from Star Trek Insurrection. Yeah. What else can we do? Maybe just, let's try these out real quick. Make sure this was a good purchase. Let's go get into some trouble. Perfect. Let's get right up there in short range and let her rip. Right. So, just the hot passion, but does a little more damage. Nothing crazy. How about this though? It's pretty cool. So I can get rid of this thing. The 2048. I don't need that because I have the Hellhawk. I should have sold that ages ago. Just a shotgun yet? Yeah, I did. There it is again. It's okay. I mean, it's basically the last two guns I had that I replaced, but they have higher attack. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to see. Okay. I was just making sure that the hit percentage is as high. I didn't check that, but luckily they're both 100. Alright, let me sell a little bit more. I could sell some of these parts I'm not using too. Where was that? This one. Yeah. Alright, so right now I only have one gun for mid-range, huh? Curiosity gun. 69, 92. This might be the one.
Nice.
Nice. That's an equalizer? Sorry, what is that? I think I'm gonna go with this. And it's a pinpoint type weapon, which is great, because the Curiosity gun is not. So that can lay out some general damage, and then this can pinpoint from mid-range. Cool. Yeah. The question is, are we getting an overwork? 193 with 76 hit. Maybe sell the big one. Special purpose automatic shotgun. Special purpose? Wait. Special purpose? Special purpose automatic shotgun. Okay, now the key to spaced repetition learning method is, let's do another one in 30 minutes. That was 10. Special peanut, always salty. The thing is, like, 76. This is 84. Like, it's not gonna be very accurate. But I feel like the chance to do that much damage from afar, like, I gotta take it. I think we gotta retire the big one. I think we gotta do it. What are the other options? That might actually. This is Fat Man. I think we gotta get the Fat Man, maybe. Take the minor. It's 191 versus 193, but like the hit percentage is up to 83 over 76. I think that's worth it because like it's easy to miss a lot of shots at that range. All right, it's been real, but I should have been sleeping an hour ago. Matane. Thanks so much for hanging out. Thanks again for all the help with the kanji. Have a great sleep, and thank you so much for sharing that link with me. Thank you, thank you. See you on the next one. Redesign the G3 as a bullpup. That's an odd one, but kind of an improvement in my opinion. Never liked that gun's look. Yeah. I think we're gonna get the Fat Man. So that's 10,000. What do I got right now? But then I can sell. What do you sell for? If I get rid of the big one, and maybe keep the Death Seed.
What are you buying?
I think the Fat Man. I think I've decided. Hey, Outcast, how you doing? Welcome. All right, so that gives me the Hellhawk. We got the Hellhawk for a pinpoint weapon at close range, and then we have the Burning Shooter and the M870 for generalized damage. Then in mid-range, we got the Curiosity Gun for like general damage, and the H&K for pinpoint damage. And then from far off, we don't have. No, wait, yeah. This. I never used this, but I should. The Addict Trigger. So keep that. Because I think that's the only option for pinpoint. Doing well, just vibing? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. This is a good tune to vibe to. I could get the Eraser. I don't have the money for that though, right? Alright, I'm gonna get the Fat Man. I could afford it, but then I wouldn't have any money left over for anything. This is already like maybe I went a little crazy with the shopping. I don't know. I don't know. Looks like a box rocket. Alright, I need to make it up here. Let's do a save. Let's test some of these guns out to make sure I made good choices. Let's just do it. 90s Japan love that thing? Oh, really? Okay. Does it show up a lot in games? Where's the thing? Where's the Fat Man? What? Where's my Fat Man? Games, anime, comics, movies? Yeah? Okay. Any theories as to why that is? Yeah, I don't know. Why is it not in here? Why am I not using this more regularly? I feel like I've just, like, I have that weapon and I just never use it, and that's awesome. Man, okay. It's a big box that goes boom. I just mean, like, that over, like, other alternatives. Anything about it stylistically that you think just fits with some kind of, I don't know, aesthetic appreciation? Damn. Okay. Gnarly. Freaky ass thing. That booty. We're considering the idea of turning it into an emote. Hey, Sunbody, how you doing? Welcome in. Thanks for coming into the stream right now, an hour and a half in. How have you been today, since I haven't seen you? Oh, hell yeah. Spending more money. I'm gonna be in a bad way here soon. But yeah, like an emote where we subdivide it, like cut it at the waist, and you have like one. And I'm thinking about the idea of like horizontally arranged, just like different tops that we can put on different bottoms. That booty, you know, and then we'd have like different top halves to go on that booty, and different booties to go on different top halves, and we can just mix and match. I'm thinking about this idea. Where was John? Was it Johnny? Where's my save guy? Was it in here? He moved shop. This is not him. Although, you have something. Shidkira wa fushimi nanda. Ikura debugger demo yatsu o taosu koto nante dekinei n da. Nice. Semi-auto hip fire. Looks like a Voldo is one of those robot dogs. Cyberpunk Voldo. Here, yeah. Yeah. Joni? Maybe Joni. Okay. What was my next order? Oh, I need to investigate why the Fat Man didn't show up in my inventory. I bought it, didn't I? What? What did I buy? Didn't I get it? I spent 10,000 pounds on something. What? And I bought ammo for it, right? What just happened? You ever see that meme that's like, how would a dog wear pants? I don't think so. I bought this thing. Where is it? Do I not... Can I not use it because I don't have the proficiency, so it's not showing up? Is this one of those buttons that uses the other face button for select? Like, when you say select, like I'm doing this with face buttons. Or do you mean just like... Because yeah, the Sega Saturn only has the start button, like there's no select. Or do you just mean like confirmation, like X on PlayStation or something? What did I do? But it's not showing in my stocks, right? I would think it would still show it in my inventory, right? What in the world? Oh, it's right here. Why did that go to... Why did it go to my stocks? Was it over... Was it overburdened? I might be. That might be too much weight. Shoot. Like how Japan uses 0 for... or circle for confirm, but the rest uses X. Oh, yeah. It's kind of like... It always kind of throws me with Sega Saturn, right? Because it's like 3 in a line, you know what I mean?
Talk
And so,
about
like...
fresh sushi!
Like a lot of the confirm is on C. And then negate is on B. But then sometimes it's A for certain things. And like depending on the region of the game too, it might be A. So like my muscle memory is always just kind of like thrown back and forth. And I guess also because like until kind of recently I didn't like play on Sega Saturn a whole lot. And most other face buttons are usually aligned in like a diamond shape. So yeah. This guy's back to juggling. Oi oi, ikura tada de ireru kara tte asonde bakkari iru na yo na. Sonna koto dakara shield killer o yarisou nan da yo. Ore wa kono mise no youjinbou san. Mata shield killer ga arawareta dende something. I am the bodyguard of this shop, and what is at the bottom there? I was hired because the Shade Killer showed up again. Was hired. Yatawareta. Yatawareta. I don't know this word. Okay. Antara ga manuke na okage de yatto shigoto ni aritsuketa ze. Gahaha kansha shiteru ze. Thankfully you got something to do because the Shade Killer's about. Mata watashi no odori o minna kitta no ne. Fu fu fu, arigato, ureshii wa. Ah, you came to watch me dance? I'm happy. Moshi, moshi hontou ni Shade Killer ga fushimi dattara dou suria ii n da? 俺たちはただ越されるのを待つしかないのかなあ、あんた、なんとかしてくれよ。So what are we supposed to do with the Shade Killer about? Are we just supposed to wait to die? Hey, you, do something. Do something about this situation. マガジンの曜日は多めに持つとけよ。曜日マガジンを用意せず死んだやつをたくさん知ってるぜ。DV と戦ってるのはディバガーだけじゃないの。私たち女性も DV と戦ってるのよ。余計を増やすという方法です。でね。So it's not just the debuggers fighting the DV. We got others on board. 私の彼氏もディバガーだったんだけど、この間 DV に殺されるっちゃったわ。So my boyfriend was also a debugger, but he was killed by DV. あんたも You done? Is that inattentiveness? してると殺されるわよ。気をつけてね。 if you are inattentive, you'll be killed too. So be careful. Excuse me. Where'd you go? シェルキラーが生き返ったって？ははは、そんなに驚くこともねえだろ。今の世の中、科学が進行してるおかげで、どんな受賞？違うかなを負けても、大抵のもんは直っちまうんだ。違うかな。In today's world, thanks to the progress of science, no matter how serious the injury, most things can be cured. 完全に破壊しなきゃ何度だって生き返るさ。If you don't get totally destroyed, you can come back many times. あんただろ、シェードキラーをやり損なったディバッガーってのは、ターゲットをやりそうなおディバッガーなんて何の役にも立ったねえぜ。やめちまえよ。この子、生まれた時は死にかけてたの。でも、科学がI don't know, しててよかったわ。So when this kid was born, we're saying like it looked like it was gonna die. The kid was almost dead when she was born, but I'm glad science has advanced. Music is so vibey. I know. I love it. 全身かな？ Cyborg, full body cyborg にdon't know したおかげでこうして生きてるんですもの。Nice rage, thank you. Still alive thanks to being transformed into a full body cyborg.シェールキラーが復活したって言うけど、いくら DV でも新人が生き返るってことはねえんじゃねえか？ They say Shade Killer has been resurrected, but even in DV, the dead can't come back to life, right? きっとやつの Oh, I just learned this. Modus operandi. 手口？ Is it 手口？ Oh, 真似た別の野郎の仕業さ。間違いねえよ。It must be the work of another guy who copied his methods, no doubt about it. 何するんだい？何でも揃ってるぜ。え？いらないって？あんた、俺に喧嘩売ってんのか？怪我しねえうちに、とっとと帰りな。So, what are you having? What? You don't need anything. 俺に喧嘩売ってんのか？ What? 怪我しねえうちに、とっと帰りな。If you don't want to get hurt, get out of here. Is he saying like, 俺に喧嘩売ってんのか? I'm selling fights? Trying to pick a fight with me. Alright, I'm just looking around. 最近、シャンで行っちまってるやつが多いな。中でもやったら死ぬ言ってるやつがいるのを知ってるか？胸くそ悪いやつだよな。So a lot of people are doing this drug. Ho! Thanks for all the dancing emotes. How does it compare to the Ring, though? More or less vibey than the Ring. Yeah, mada mada ikiteta. Oh, okashi. Yeah. Omae wa ittai. There he goes. Kanzen ni teyagaru. Alright, so we're just... A lot of this game is just like... chasing someone around the area. Finding someone and they run off and then you gotta find where they're hiding. Man, I love this song. That's the After Dark vibe. That's true. It's a different time of day, this vibe. A little more high energy, right? Have I talked to everybody out here? Buki wa narenai to kougeki ryoku ya meichu kiku ga sagaru no. Joshiki yo? Is that abnormal? Common sense. Never mind. See, you gotta use your weapons to get proficient in them. That's just common sense. Hojo ya no oyaji mo ii. It's not Gon, is it? Gansei? Shiteru ze. Hojo hitotsu ni 3000 pound mo fukake yagatte. Kuso. Takasugiru ze. So, like, the information broker is charging 3,000. That's too expensive. It's too expensive, man. Ahmad Braid ってすげえよ。うまく使えばもう DV なんか怖くねえよ。The armored blade is awesome. If you use that, you will, the DV won't be scary if you got that in hand. あんたシェイドキラーに勝ってる自信あんのかい？なあ、答えてくれよ。あんたに shit. So it's like, you're gonna beat the Shade Killer, right? Hey, answer me. I'm torn between betting on you and betting on him. Oh, is that what that is? Bet? Kakeru. あんたにかけるか、やつにかけるか迷ってんだからよ。Yeah, I'm torn. I don't know if I should bet on you or bet on the other guy. How you feeling? You watch your mouth, right? What a little asshole. You bet on me. Shade Killer. No. Yasho? I think that's wrong. But place. 前と同じで、神? Shutsu? Something? Yakuza? Hey, Estes, what's going on? Welcome. Welcome back to Cyberdoll. 誰も... Is it Yasho? なんて知らねえよ. Where's the Shade Killer? Just like before, he's elusive. Nobody knows where he is. And that is... Idokoro? Idokoro. Idokoro. Okay. Where'd that little dude run off to? What a banger. Oh, this soundtrack is so good. Red Eye said he went looking for it, but I think he said he found some battle themes, but like wasn't finding the other like town themes anywhere. So we're gonna have to fix that. Alright, what do y'all got for me? You got some head stuff, you got some body stuff. Alright, so body on you. Head on you, I think. Found the OST. Hey, Freak, how you doing? Welcome. Did you? I think Red Eye said he did too, but it was like missing some tracks. I think that's what he meant. But did you get the whole thing? I just forgot what I said. What was it? Body on you. Okay. Yeah. So I guess I'll go about it this way. And the game's rich soundtrack. Insider got it. Nice. Okay. I'll have to get that on later. How you doing? How was your stream last night? Sorry I could only pop in for a minute. Pleasure Area. What a tune. The Pleasure District. Just look in the back there. This is where we come to do death. Incredibly sleepy. We rolled Tenchu 2 after baseball, but had to call it early. Yeah, I did. I was lurking. I did see you playing Tenchu. How was? Oh, what did I just do? I didn't mean to do that. How'd you like Tenchu 2? Have you played that before? I played a little bit of Tenchu 1. One of the PlayStation Variety streams I did like a few months back. I'd like to get back to it, give it another go. The ultimate pleasure, death.
Nice.
Nice. I don't know where this dude went. I don't think. We're going to go back to it later this week. I was just too sleepy. Hell yeah. Hehehehe. 俺のこと覚えてるのかい？以前お前の足をもらってやるって言ったろ。I got my legs from you? Is that what you're saying? Oh, I told you I'd take your legs. Oh, yeah, right, that makes sense. Ittaro. Yeah, I said I would receive your legs, didn't I? Omoidashita kai? Do you remember? Oh, 前よりいい足つけてんじゃねえか。へへへ。今度こそ期待してるぜ。Wait a second. Are you saying you found some better legs? You don't need mine anymore? Oh no, you're saying that my legs are better than before, so you're really looking forward to it now. Well, you gonna do something about it? You just all talk? I thought we were about to get into a scrap. I talked to you, right? Okay. I think target the... maybe the body this time. I'd like to get that crystal camera on their head. Let's do it. Let's just see, like, maybe I'll get lucky with one of these. Let's just target it with, let's use the burning shooter. But that might... okay. Perfect. I do wonder, like, if you damage something into the red, but you don't totally destroy it, does that reduce your chance of getting it? It's Time for our check-in. We're learning guns by way of spaced repetition because I always love a challenge. PM said I would forget what SPAS stood for within 10 minutes. And I did. But then I set a timer for another 10 minutes after I forgot, and that 10 minutes, I remembered it. Now we're here, 30 minutes later? SPAS stands for... Fucking nailed it, right? God damn it. I forgot. Automatic shotgun. Super powerful? No. Special. God damn it. Super popular aerobatic slapstick. Special. Powerful, penetrative parts. Production. Thank you for the clip. God damn it. I forgot. Special purpose. So confident. I really thought I had it. Yeah. Humbled again. Alright, well. That's why I'm not a gun guy. Anta, mata kita no ka. Masaka, mata shade killer to tatakao tenjane daro na. You're here again, you. Huh. You're really gonna fight that shade killer, aren't you? Dattara, tometoki na. Anta mo shitteru daro? Yatsu wa fushimi nan da ze. You should stop. You realize, don't you? He's, immortal. Fumishin, maybe? What was that? I don't know, but I was just like, oh yeah, character for no and the character for death. And like body. So, Fuminda. Wait, what? Fujimin. Oh, okay. Fujimin nan da ze. Fujimin is immortal, so yeah. Guess you had a brain fart. Nigeru nara ima no uchisa. Should we go into Disorder? Not the special purpose. You love that movie? Sorry, which movie? But yeah. Maybe it is just a harmless... What is going on over here? Is that a baby? Do you have a baby? Angel voice to you, Tero. Dan? Wait, Shindan ga katsudo o hajimetan datte. The terrorist group known as Angel Voice has begun operations, I think she's saying. Demo ma, kono area ga neraware nakya sore de in dakedo na. Dakedo ne. But they're not aiming for this area, so I think we're fine. I think that's what she's saying. As long as this area isn't targeted, that's fine. Yeah, sure. Just not in my backyard, right? All right. Is that a baby that you have in your arms in this bar, though? As long as they don't target this bar where I currently am with my young child, then I don't really care about terrorism. Awarazu? I don't know. Shiketa tsurashite na. Kore ja kachime wa nasasou da na. Still the same gloomy face? Looks like we don't have a chance. The Jerk. I thought you were referencing that. It's an 80s Steve Martin movie, and he's looking for his special purpose in life, but at a certain point he thinks his special purpose is his private area. I have seen that. I don't remember it well enough to reference it, though. I think I just saw it once, and I was really young. Should I revisit that? Is that a good time? The one time I'm okay with, not in my backyard. He hates these cans. 疲れてんなら休んだらどうだい？おごってやるぜ。If you're tired, why not take a break? 疲れた体で殺人鬼と戦ってあんたが奴に殺されたりしたらこのエリアも終わりだからな。If you're tired and you go to fight the killing machine, you're gonna get killed. And then this place is fucking done. 分かってんのかい？奴と戦うなら勝ってもらわなきゃ意味ねえんだぜ。So yeah, if you're gonna go fight this guy, you better win, or else it has no meaning. It's meaningless. 最低でも装置になってもらわなきゃこっちが迷惑すんだ。At the worst, at the very least, we need a draw. Otherwise, it's going to cause us trouble. I think you should watch it as an adult. It's a riot. Okay, I will put that on the list. It's a classic for sure. I definitely remember like the initial scenes pretty well. Of like he has no rhythm. He's like trying to clap his hands. And, like a few other scenes, but like that's kind of all that I really recall. It's got Bernadette Peters, and she's always phenomenal. Bernadette Peters. From Annie, Cinderella, Pink Cadillac, Anastasia. Mel Brooks' silent movie. So I think maybe I've seen her in a couple things. Okay. Now I want to watch Three Amigos. Yeah, that's another one I haven't seen since I was like probably about the same age, like really young. And he thinks he's black because his family's black. Yeah, I'm remembering like that. I think I watched the whole film because I remember some later scenes too. But yeah, it's just been so long. All right, I don't know where this dude is, as usual. Oh, ooh? Wait, that's not him though. Although, what are you doing back here? Otto, mitsukatta ka. Oh, you found me. 俺は Neverland no leader. Peter Panda. I am the leader of Neverland. Peter Pan. 兄ちゃん、見たところ汚れよね大人とは違うみたいだな You're different than the other adults? Oh, greedy. You seem different than those other greedy adults. Yosh, これやるよ Treasure box no key da. Okay. So here you go. Because of that, I'm going to give you this treasure box key. これで Red Box は開けることができるはずだ You're supposed to be able to open the red treasure boxes with this key card. 他のメンバーにもお兄ちゃんのことを伝えとくから探してみな Alright, so go look for the others. Okay, so I guess if we find all these gang members, awesome. Hell yeah, now we can open various colored treasure boxes. Starting with the red. Oh, we got ads in a minute and a half, roughly. I wear my case miss. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you like to hang out here? Do you come for the dancing or the juggling? Or the conversation? He's probably just like posted up by some building somewhere. Okay, let's do another save because it's been a long time. And like as I'm wandering around aimlessly, like I am leveling up and getting components. It's not this one though. He's in a ratty kind of robe jacket thing. So if we see that guy, we gotta get him. He's probably gonna like sprint off. They tend to do that. I still really like this game, but like the last couple segments have basically boiled down to like, okay, you go back to the area you were in before, and you find a guy, and then he runs off, and then you have to just go looking for him. And then you find him, and then the next part of the mission starts. But it's like been a little formulaic in that way. So maybe... Did I go in here? That's a blue. Did I go in here? Oh, I definitely talked to you, right? Yeah, talking about your boyfriend who was killed. Have you played Eastward? This kind of reminds me of that. Not so much in style, but in world design. I haven't played Eastward. It's been recommended to me a few times, and someone brought it up the other day. I think someone else brought it up, and then Fox was also talking about it, but was it in reference to this game? It was... maybe. But yeah, I really want to. Did you like it? It was good? You liked it? Yeah, I've heard good things. At least I'm able to dodge a lot of these battles. There's only so many places he could be. Haven't fully finished it, but I'm really far. It's one of my ongoing games I play off stream every like 5 months. I'll beat it someday, I think. I've had a couple of those, yeah. You see it in the rooftop Greeblies? Sorry, what is that? And I kind of see the design, yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry, now I know what you mean. Anyway, ads are here. I haven't moved in 2 hours, so I'm going to do that. I'll be right back. We'll find this guy. And we'll kick his ass. See y'all in just a few. Thanks everybody for hanging around. Greeblies is when stuff is just kind of thrown on stuff to make it look future or complicated. Okay, I don't think I've seen this word before. Greeblies. Like the Death Star. Why is so much of it just kind of raised or lowered randomly? No one knows. Who knows? Yeah, okay. I definitely know. Yeah, that's good. I didn't ever have like a term to put to that, you know? Something you kind of just like notice. Which, I'm not gonna lie, even sometimes you can look at it like, functionally, what is this for? But love the texture, you know? And yeah, it looks futuristic now because it's complicated. In the future, things are complicated. Very Mother 3-esque in style, but has this like rundown buildings with the 80s, 90s posing as high-tech electronics and everything. I gotta run through those Mother games one of these days. I gotta do it. It's like a glaring omission in my gaming history. It's a good word. Where does that come from? I forget where it comes from, but I just picked it up after hearing it a bunch. Yeah, I haven't heard that before. Are you behind one of these buildings? Because I went down... Did I go into Sexy Dynamite? I don't think I have. Are you down in Sexy Dynamite? Maybe. Oh, I just needed to come here. There he is. There he goes. Yeah. Shine. 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 Yatsa. Matte. Wait. There he goes running again. Cool. Are you gonna make me search for him again? Yatsu wa doko ka de. Masaka. I should have just started here. This is like the second time at least where just like I wander around for an hour. Like, I don't know. And then like, oh, Sexy Dynamite? And then yeah, go to Sexy Dynamite. Always Sexy Dynamite. Kuso! Yahari Yatsuka. He killed everybody. It was him. Oh my god. You blew it. Don't we all hope to be a Sexy Dynamite? Sure likes running away for someone who wants to kill. The bodies are gone. Suspicious. Okay. I assume that's what that word means. I've heard it a few times. Kill or death. Hyah! Ikite yagatta ka. Chainsaw! Yeah! Aitakatta ze. Honey, honey. I wanted to meet you. I wanted to see you. Chotto. No. No. No ga chibikkoku nachchatta tano. My brains. Omae ni wa o niai da ze. Demo power wa sugoi no yo. Ima atarashiku umare kawa 変わった僕の身体を見せてあげるるる He's shorting out. He's fucking done. But before he goes, he might cause some trouble. I didn't start this battle in a very good way. Now did I? Shit, I hate to waste a turn, but gotta be done. There he goes. Wait, what are you gonna do from down there? You fight with chainsaw arms. Does he have some new dirty tricks? Because you just did me a huge favor, although... Both arms aren't chainsaws. Are they not? Oh, you're right. Were they before? Damn, that's new. Holy! What does an MG look like? Wow. That sucks. Okay. That is new. Damn. I think I gotta close the distance with him. I assumed to get far away because chainsaws, but I'm down an arm immediately. Yeah, that's more reasonable. Okay, you gotta go. You gotta go. Get fucked. Half レストラを使った買われたパーツをライフ半分まで回復. Alright, so yeah, he's got the thing that you can restore busted parts back to life at half health. But I'm just gonna follow it up with another one of these. He said get wrecked. Yeah, he did. What an asshole. Oh, shit. I can't lose my legs with him, because he'll get out of range again, and, like, I think I gotta stay close range with this guy. Farewell to arms. And legs. Yeah. Nice. He probably only has so many of those, right? Yeah, maybe he doesn't have any more. He has nothing I can get. What a little asshole. Come here empty-handed. Alright, well his legs are fucked, so at least he can't move around. But I think I'm exactly where I want to be. So we're going to stay here, and I guess we're going to probably just keep using this, right? Why is this the only thing I can... Oh, the other ones... No? Wait, why? Why is this... This wouldn't require my legs. It's the only part that's busted. These are close range... They're short range weapons. What am I missing? Like, why is this... Oh, wait. Oh, no. What am I doing? I'm looking at him. I'm fucked. My legs are fine. It's my right arm. Yeah, they're two-handed. Never mind. Or at least, like, they require my right arm. I guess I'm right-handed. Because I do shoot... Like, I fire that with one arm. Alright. So, yeah. Okay. And that's that. 明らかに奴には誰かが手を乾いた乾いた方けずが Obviously, this guy needs some help. There are clear signs, obvious signs, that someone has tampered with it. Oh, okay. 何のために? For what purpose? Debugger number 44, June. 任務終了です。本文に回送します。転送します。転送準備をしてください. So, your mission is complete. Please return to headquarters. Prepare your return to headquarters, please. I just want to make sure. I keep checking this. Tenso, right? Tenso. Okay. Oh, I learned this too. What was this? Kikai? Mayday ka. I think. Orders to return. Just when it was getting good out here in the city streets. Return order. Kikan. Okay. Kikan mayday ka. Ara, degakeru no? We have the same interaction every time. Is this a memory? I guess, yeah, it is, right? Ne, kore tanashimi, tanashite mite yo. No, wait, no, it's not, right? This is the, never mind. 私がセッティングした iPods なの. Hey, give this a try. This is the, I set some iParts. Oh my god. You did this? リアルフォーカスを入手した. We got the real focus. リアルフォーカスは本部へ転送されました. It got sent to headquarters. We need to do some item exchange here. Excuse me. じゃあ行ってくるぜ、レイラ. Well, I'm out. I'll be back later, レイラ. じゃあ無理しないでね. Don't push yourself too hard. Nothing new, as usual. Can't go anywhere but right here. I can up the speed substantially, or... Ooh. I think I want to keep going for speed, though. Man. Because I'm already not able to carry the things I want to carry. I'm going to think about this, though. I don't know. I might take a slight reduction in speed for that much increase in life, attack, and defense.
Good morning!
Might be time for that. Hey, Regnick, what's going on? Welcome. How are you? We're back to playing some more Cyberdoll on the Sega Saturn. Oh, yo, kitano. Anything new over here? Injector. I don't have any of these? I thought I did. No, wait, I do. Never mind. I'm looking at the wrong column. How do I don't think I've done this before. Like, I've sold them from my box directly to the vendor, but, like, how do I actually go do item upkeep? Is it in here somewhere? Is this it? These are the teleporters. Morning, how are you? I would think it was in that last room. Because this is where I get my mission. I can't seem to... It would make sense for it to be next to, like, the item shop. I'm well. Good. I'm doing well, too. Thanks. The game is really cool. I love it. Great atmosphere. Great music. Battle system is very fun. It's a little, you know, outside of my ability zone in terms of Japanese level, but we're struggling through, using the translation app a good bit, making our way. I don't know how to get stuff out of my... Wait, can I just... This is selling it, though. I want to, How do I just get it? Oh, man. Okay. I just, like, kept looking at this, but, like, oh, that looks like it's going to manually just choose all my equipment for me, and I don't want that. I want to do it myself, because... Okay. I might drop the Death Seed. If I can. The song good too, but the vibe is so different than that town music. Yeah. I think Mr. Red Eye said it yesterday. Just like, I'm just like, you know, minutes at a time, just like trying to work through the grammar. And in the background, this dude is just fucking wailing on the solo. That's how I'm like doing my best to do language study. Just tearing it up. Perfect emote. It's not what I wanted. No. I just want to take this off. I see that I can replace it with something, but I just want to remove it so that I can be underweight. Because right now, like, and I guess I am, I'm good. But I was just thinking I'm going to get back out in the field and then, but I guess at that point I can replace it if I need to. So I guess I'll just take it. Because, I don't know, I guess it doesn't hurt to have another, like a backup, high damage. So we can do a pinpoint from afar, and we've got the Fat Man to do generalized damage. Same thing for the Curiosity Gun versus the H&K at mid-range. And then 3 choices at close range. Let me just see, like, are there any new options? Oh, you just sell, that's right, just items. The Curiosity Gun with 69 attack? Okay, game. Oh, here's a way to do it. Just sell it. Okay. Maybe just do that. I'll keep that idea in mind if I need money. Right now, let's keep this topped up. Wait a second. This got cheaper. It used to be 500, didn't it? I think so. Is there a save point here? Yeah. I'm gonna try this. But I might not like it. And I don't want to spend the money to respec. If I don't. But we're gonna try it. We're gonna go for attack this time. Oh, but yeah, then I'm over. It won't let me. Okay. So what if I sell this first? The, keep this. Sell the... Death Seed. I'm gonna try that. Let's see how it does us. Let's go get our next mission, go out into the field, get into a battle. Make sure I like this new setup. Oh boy, here we go. I'm just gonna go right to cheating this time, I think. I can't be bothered with this computer system. It's like always kind of like insane to try and raid, but I think I can manage this. So, Garute Terra Group, Angel Voice, so Kai something. That's not Geki, is it? Seal. Related to the... Okay. Boss wa Saiko Tenshi no Serafu o Meinori? Soushiki o matomeagete ori? Sono kousei Mizu wa suhyaku tomo iureteiru. The boss calls himself Seraph, the highest angel. He has united the organization, which is said to have several hundred members. There are some that look like Devi inside, but there was no data up until now indicating that they would team up with humans. In any case, infiltrate the abandoned building, Eden, which is their hideout, and carry out the AV annihilation operation. Unfortunately, detailed data on the boss is unknown. A cyborg that is quite experienced in combat. Specializes in long-range combat. That's all we know. It would be best to configure the weapon settings mainly around medium and short range. Okay. Kind of already done that. Take full precautions and carry out your duties carefully. Good luck. That's a lot faster. All right. Oh, now we're into something here now, aren't we? Yes, I'd like to leave, please. One exit, please. You got a lot of shit I want. Okay. Let's try and destroy that head. Also, look at this guy. That's fine. Because look what I got for you. Let's try out the fat man. Oh, hell yeah. I feel like I like the choices I just made with the current build.
Nice shot.
Thanks. Hell yeah. There's something special about that stock MG sound. Yeah? You like it? Upgrade in proficiency with pinpoint weapons. And we got a gravity ball. But there's something really funny about that split second. Bzz. Yeah. Ooh, is this a red? Because I have... Hell yeah. And we got a repair. 100 hit point repair. Nice. Nice. Thank you, kid, in the back alley, for bestowing that upon me. Red? I haven't seen this one. Is that new? No, wait. Did I see that? No, I don't think I have. Another new Red Eye out? He's killing it recently. We got a Omega Booster. Omega Booster. Months old, silver even. I think this is the new... Oh, man, I just haven't really... It's easy to just, like... not notice, I guess. Because I, like, go for the ones that I am looking for. I just, like... you know... scroll past all the new additions. I definitely know that one, though. We got a Mega Cannon. What are the stats on it? Thank you so much for the gift sub to Special Purpose Automatic Shotgun. Thank you so much for the gift sub to Special Purpose Automatic Shotgun. Thank you, seriously, for all the gift subs. You gave out 2 yesterday, too. I'm really appreciative. Thank you. This is less good. It is a pinpoint. Wait a second. It's not less good. It's more good. It's gooder. It's so much gooder than the Electrigger. Yeah? It's the Mega Cannon, though. But it is a pinpoint. It has 175 as opposed to 107. It's heavier. Can I carry that without being overweight? Yeah? Beautiful. I thought it was Special Purpose Assault Shotgun. Oh, shit. God damn it. I think you're probably right. Nugget, how you doing? Welcome. God damn it. PM wins again. That makes more sense. Unless, is it an automatic shotgun? Automatic shotgun? It's okay, he'll remember eventually. No, I think I got it. Gooder than the current even. PM, is it Special Purpose Automatic Shotgun? Thank you so much for setting off the hype train. Thank you. Accepted that so hard, my god. Hi, you're just taking a break from Marathon? Oh, nice, because I did a successful run of the new weekend only super hard mode map and got it out with like 10 seconds to spare. Congrats. So I'm a bit, that sounds really exciting though. Automatic. And I even had, I set another timer. 5 minutes from now. 5 minutes, 20 seconds from now, I was supposed to check in with my spaced repetition attempt to learn what SPAS stands for. But I think it's locked in good now. What are you setting timers for? PM taught me what SPAS stood for, because there's like the guns in this game, you know? Like I didn't know what all these letters stood for because I don't know guns. And he taught me SPAS, which I don't have anymore. He's like, you'll forget in 10 minutes. And I said, I'm up for that challenge. And I set a timer for 10 minutes. 10 minutes elapsed. And I forgot. So I set another timer for 10 minutes. Did I get it that time? I think I did, right? And then I set a timer for 30 minutes. And then I kind of forgot. Anyway, we're working at it. Trying to learn. Bro doesn't even have a SPAS, but he has a curiosity gun. Hey, that gun is pretty good. Applying teacher brain to the most useful things I see. Oh, yeah. Look at these little things. What? Why are they so tiny? These used to be what? Angel. Angel A and Angel B. I've fought these enemies before, but they were like my size, weren't they? Maybe not. Were they always tiny? Face trying to recall it, and you confidently saying special. I just looked and then I forgot. What do y'all got? I'm gonna waste my turn. I'm trying to get your heads or your bodies. Okay, head on one, body on the other. Maybe. Cause you got some stuff I want. Let's Hellhawk and see what happens. Damn. Can you please open the menu again? I just want to see something. Yeah, can you see it here? Were you looking at the weapons? No? Okay, I'll go back to the... You mean the outside of combat? The main menu? Or like the... I want to see the... Okay, the image of the body. Alright, after this I will go back. Actually, let's just go to... Let's see what this gets us. I should have led with this. Well, never mind. Okay, cool. That usually hits like an arm in the body or the head, but didn't get lucky that time. Now the real challenge is, what does M870 stand for? I don't know, is that like the caliber of the ammunition? Is that the size? And then the M is for... Man, that's a cool gun. Magazine? Magazine? 870? Nightmare. What does the PM and PM Triox stand for? There actually is a real answer for that. Do you want to guess? It's easy to take out these babes. I could. Actually, I am doing that. Damn it. Okay. I was trying to, like, if you, you have things that you can salvage from your enemies, but if you want it, you can't destroy that body part. But speaking of destroyed body parts, I'm about to lose some of mine. Also, when did this happen? Didn't I have like 20? Did I use those already? And I'll get it wrong. Is the Triox a reference to Atriox from Halo? Is that it?
Feel the power of my magic!
It's magic. I got this name when I was 13. Just stuck to it. Okay. Made it up. Yeah. Is it based on anything in particular? All right, here's the body. No? Okay. Thanks. Just wanted to see it? Okay. I know it's not porn magazine. What? Oh, PM? You are correct. It's the Purpose from Special Purpose and the Matic from Automatic, as we've seen in Special Purpose Automatic Shotgun or Spaz. どうやらどこかの machine. Speaking of, that's the timer. Time for me to tell you all that SPAZ stands for Special Purpose Automatic Shotgun. Alright, we'll check back in an hour. June, Cyberdoll or Cyberdeck? That's a really hard one, man. Because like this game has a lot going for it, right? It's on a console that I love. It's got great visuals, great music, cool world. I love cyberpunk. I love RPGs. It's just a very fun game. But Cyberdeck, on the other hand, is a fucking nightmare to play. It's unpleasant to control. It's got awful stock sound effects. It's just, and every sensory experience you can have with the game is bad. So, I don't know. I really don't know. どこかのマシンを動かすパスワードらしいな. So the password for this machine is lazy. Oh, it's saying that this is the password for a machine off somewhere else? Did I misread that? Yeah, it's a password to operate some kind of machine. Lazy. Special Purpose Automatic Shotgun. Purpose-matic does kind of sound like a real thing somehow. That's the game I'm making, actually. It's a really cool weapon in my video game, the Purpose-matic. It when you fire it at an enemy, they realize that like they seek a greater purpose in life than to just fight. You know, they want to solve their problems and work out their differences non-violently, and they just leave the battlefield. It just fills everyone in range with greater purpose automatically. rapid fire. It's okay, you can think. Thank you. Yeah, if I can get back to you in a few streams, because I think it's gonna take me a while to like sort out my thoughts. Oh shit. Oh, whoops. I need the what? ダメだ。ドアがロックされてやがる。The door's locked, but このドアのロックを解除する解除する I don't know. する方法を探さなくては I have to look for the way to open this door. What is the reading on this though? I just got it. It's lazy.
That was too close. You were almost a Jill sandwich.
Find a way to unlock this door. And probably that password goes to another terminal, and then that unlocks the door, right? Local. 解除する Okay. All right. We continue on. Okay, guessing over. Prepare to be disappointed. Point Man. It's pretty good though. Point Man Triax. I like it. Damn, that password called me out for real. Lazy. Lazy. The way that it's like subdivided out like that. Let's get that body. Let's get that body. Maybe. I can't pinpoint with this weapon, but I'm hoping I get lucky and we do some damage to the body, and then we can follow it up with the Hellhawk. Let's just see. And then that didn't happen. But if I take out the legs, which I think I could do in one shot, and then she can't do anything, right? Because she's only got the blades. So then she's stuck. And then I could just take my time. Yeah. She's fucked. Cool. Hey, Jared, what's going on? Good to see you. How you been? We're playing Cyberdoll on Sega Saturn. How you been doing? What have you been playing recently? Lore dropped, yeah. Also, the M870 is just the 870th model of the shotgun they developed. It's just the one they released for sale. Oh, okay. Well. Now I know. Okay, so I'm gonna... That one I think is a little easier to commit to memory. I will pair that with our next check-in with Spaz in an hour, or 50 whatever minutes. I'll tell you both factoids. How about that? Wait, no! Oh, no, it's not the head. It's the body. Shoot. My recommendations never miss. This is true. I think. This is my first Red Eye recommendation, I think. I mean, you, like... Well, no, I could say that I've had many, actually. Usually, like, in-game decisions, though. Like, you've never led me astray with an Armored Core tip and trick. Never. Not once. I was looking for companies with LJB in the name. Yeah? Did you find anything? There's LJN, which is a publisher of really shitty video games a lot of the time. Primarily in, like, the NES era. If you see LJN on it, you're probably going to have a bad time. Armored Core? How are your speedruns going, by the way? I just found out there's an LJB badminton club. Yeah? How'd they look? I'm doing alright, you? I'm doing great, yeah. Good to see you. Recently, Voodoo Vince on original Xbox. How's that? Voodoo Vince. I feel like I don't know if I've ever seen this game. I feel like I'm conjuring up an image. But I don't know if, like, it's just one of those names that you can do that and it's based on nothing, or if I've actually seen this game in passing. Is this back at the entrance? Is this where I came in initially? Seems to be. Okay. And yeah, this is... Okay. So I think I checked out that whole eastern wing of the facility. Badminton. Yeah, how's the Lejunebug Badminton Club looking this season? I mean, if I'm leading it, bad. Real bad. Is this the other... Is this where we get lazy? Protecto Kaijo yo password 入力してください. Put in the password. No. What? C? No. What? 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 So it's the butt. Oh, L, trigger, A, Z, Y, lazy. You can spell that with, right, left shoulder buttons. Okay. We did it. Door unlocked in the laziest way possible. LJB is full of small Korean children. It's a pretty solid 3D platformer where you play as a snarky voodoo doll. Pretty charming and funny too. Okay, so worth checking out. If you like Psychonauts, I do. You might enjoy it. Okay. It does have a remaster on modern systems. Oh, does it really? Okay. Cool. Voodoo events. I do like... I want to check out a couple platformers. I'm in the mood for that. I went through a style here on the Sega Saturn a few days ago. But I'd like to check out a few more. But I really want to play Bug, also on the Sega Saturn. All right, body and body. Let's destroy the bodies. And maybe, let's try this. Let's try the 870. The 870th model of the shotgun that was good enough to be sold. They finally nailed it with number 870. Bug 2? Yeah, but first Bug 1. You played those? Hellhawk, that body. One birthday as a child, I received a rental copy of Bug. Wait. Like your birthday present was they rented you the game? Or like, no, you got the not for resale rental. I guess that's what you mean, right? Like, was it in the Blockbuster or whatever equivalent box? Like in rental packaging? What's the story? Yeah, my uncle had that game and let me play it. It was a standout experience for me, I guess. I'm hearing good things about it, yeah. It wasn't even on my radar, really. And I was just looking through Sega Saturn games. And I want to play that. I want to play Clockwork Knight. You ever play that one? There's a few that I'm curious about. You got the rental copy of Bug from a local rental store? Okay. How'd you like it? Hell yeah, Clockwork. You like that one too? It's also a banger. I thought about starting out with it either yesterday or today before Cyberdoll, because I looked and it's like, oh, it's only supposed to be a few hours long. But then again, that's what I heard about a style. And then it's like 7 hours later. It's like, I don't think it was that long, but it was it felt like a full day of a style. Because that was a ride. That was a ride. Nah, I want to... Okay, I do want to try and get those components. Do you know what the M4A1 stands for? I actually don't. U.S.-made stuff for the military gets real weird, and why anything is called anything. There's guesses you can take, but usually the U.S. gives their weapons M designations to indicate it is a military use weapon. Okay. 4 because it's succeeding a previous gun they used for the same purpose. That was 3. And A1 because it's an alternative configuration, but there's room for more. Interesting. Okay. So sometimes the M is military use, but then with others, like this one, it's just model. I do have this right? It was... Yeah, destroy the body. Potentially get some components off the rest. I like it when military hardware is named after mythical weapons. That should be standard practice. Alright, here's a real question. Maybe Cathedral especially, because of your love for rhythm games. Mr. Bones, yay or nay? Anyone played Mr. Bones on the Sega Saturn? Upgrade in proficiency with pinpoint weapons. Hell yeah. Special purpose automatic. I almost said thought gun. Then I did say it. One hot gun. That's one hot gun. Okay. I don't know. Oh, baby. I've seen Mr. Bones. I never played it. Forgot about Mr. Bones. I really want to check that one out. We're going to be on the Sega Saturn for the foreseeable future, just so everyone's prepared. If you weren't aware of this fact already, we're going to be here for a little bit until I work this out of my system. And his Wild Ride. Do you know Mr. Bones? Is he on a Wild Ride? Resident Evil 1 playthrough on Sega Saturn, you say? I mean, I wouldn't be opposed to it. I've looked at it, but I've never actually gone through the whole game. Sounds like a pretty good time. I know there are some differences with, like, some of the areas. Like, some of the backgrounds. And you could probably speak to, like, more of what's different about it. I do love the idea of just the novelty of playing it on the Saturn. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm trying to do that, actually. But, like, priority is maybe check out a couple other platformers and then go through the Panzer Dragoon games, culminating with Panzer Dragoon Saga, which will be a first playthrough for me, which I'm very excited about. I just feel like we got to play the first two Panzer Dragoons before we start Saga. Just for completionist sake. Mr. Bones' Wild Ride is a meme originating from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh, is it really? Okay, I'm not familiar with this. Gotcha. Saw a playthrough of Mr. Bones once. It's interesting, but it has the FMV game problem. Yeah. There's a few of those too that, like, that can be frustrating, but then also, like, I really like some of those games, but then also, like, with D, like, I've been through it before, so, like, now to revisit it, it's just, like, I kind of know what to do, and it's nostalgia, you know, and it's, like, you can get out of some of the frustrations. Also, D is pretty forgiving. If you have a sense of, like, what's going on, but, like, a first playthrough of some of those games can be very much trial and error, especially D, because, like, if you don't finish it in time, you go back to the beginning and have to start from the beginning all over again. But, like, Lunacy is one I'm really curious about. And I've never played through Enemy Zero, which, like, that's the other third part of the Warp Laura trilogy. So I gotta do that, because I like D and D2 so much. The main difference that I know of for sure is that it's on Sega Saturn instead of PlayStation, if I remember correctly. Oh, is that the one on Sega Saturn? So is one of the differences that you play it with the Sega Saturn controller instead of the PlayStation controller? Or, like, did they design for that? Or is there, like, some kind of converter, like dongle or something? Like, is there some thing that you have to buy so that you can plug your PlayStation controller into the Sega Saturn? Like, how does that work? Also, coincidentally, Mr. Bones is how I found out about Blackout. Oh, the miniature game that with the weirdly accurate timeline. Yeah? Okay. That's how you found out about it, huh? How'd that happen? Like, what's the story? There's a YouTube channel called Mr. Bones. Gotcha. Saw it randomly. Okay. Cool. もうここまで突走って来たのか You're already here? 突破してきたのか突破alright でも残念だなセラフ様にはお会いすることはできない But unfortunately we can't meet Seraph このドミニオンこのドミニオンことファイアボールを倒さなければなOkay. Because you're going to get knocked flat by a fireball here. Well, let's fight fire with fire. Which I hear is the best strategy. Most of the time. Q-type weapons proficiency improved. Use the P repairer and all body parts are back to max life. Cool. Okay. You repaired again? Are you not at already? You're not already at full life? You don't have any parts to get. Okay. Yeah, adds in 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes. Thanks for the warning. Damn. I'm gonna risk it. Another turn or two. Try not to burn through so many of my full heals, you know? Now it's time. Now it's time. Vampire. Oh shit. Used a vampire bomb, so that's gonna be leeching health away from me. Nice. If she doesn't repair herself, I can knock that head out. And she's not. Beautiful. Okay. Let's get the Hellhawk on the head. And... Fireball. You're fired. Masaka, kono watashi ga makeru nante. I lost. Sa, yakusoku da. Boss no tokoro made annai shite morao. So, you promised. Show me where your boss is. Sore kara. Onna wa honorashiku shita hou ga ii ze. What? Furthermore, women should act like women. Is that what you're saying? Yeah. Shimatta. Matte. Hey bud, I was thinking we might go back and save though. Serafu sama ni awaseru wake ni wa ikanai. Ikura omae demo sono kata? Tobira? Wait a second. Tobira kana? Wa, yeah. それは開けられない. So, you're not gonna go meet Seraph. I'm not gonna open the door for you. Said misogyny what? I know. What? Who wrote this part? Hideo Kojima? We just took, like, suddenly veered into, like, Gillian Seed or Jonathan Ingram territory. We got a fireball. No, wait. We got a fire... Rodo. Fire rodo. Okay. What is that? Ooh. It is better than the burning shooter by quite a bit. So let's get rid of that thing. Nice. Okay. Yeah. See you later. Fire rod. And noise cracker. Cool. Alright, I am gonna head back and save. Get a full heal, right? I think. Save and then move on. Chase her down. But before we do that, I'm gonna move for a minute or two. So I'll be back in a minute and some change, maybe 2 minutes. Noise cracker. Yeah. And yeah, we'll continue Cyberdoll. So, see y'all in just a minute. Thanks everybody for hanging around. I was thinking on the break, like, I think I might finish this dungeon and then move on from Cyberdoll for tonight. But I have a feeling I'd like to play something else. And talking about all those platformers, like maybe one of those. Maybe Bug. I think it's between Bug, Clockwork Knight, and Mr. Bones. I'll be thinking. But I think maybe after this dungeon. After this mission. We put the doll to bed. Clockwork Bug. Play both. Do a Switch stream. Switch between the two. We could do it. How are we looking in terms of... And I think, Mr. Red Eye, this is your game request. So I'll coordinate with you. I don't want to play this during times... Like, we stream at the same time on weeknights. So I think I'll not play this during the week. If you're trying to hang out for the rest of these Cyberdoll streams. Unless you don't mind, in which case I'll continue. But maybe start something else on weeknights, and then I have a lot of weekday mornings off. I'll be streaming over the break, and on the weekends. Maybe save Cyberdoll for then. That's what I'm thinking. I guess I don't really need a full heal, so we'll just save. Weekend sounds good? Okay, let's do that. By the way, did you sort out your apartment? No, I've been taking it slow until I find the perfect place. Seems like a good way to do it. これはこのほどのプロテクトなら楽に解除できる。Oh, we can easily take down, unlock the protect, like the protect door or the oh wait, this level of protection can be easily released. Okay. And I guess we did it. Cool. Done. Klonoa on Sega Saturn. What are we going to do about that? My thought is, because it is kind of a hassle. It's not the biggest deal, but like switching between consoles regularly does require like some moving things around in my space, pulling a console out, setting up all the wires, because I do have a lot going on here with all of the setup. So I was like, maybe while we're playing Cyberdoll, hit the Sega Saturn. And like try and like do one console at a time when I'm playing on original hardware. And then, yeah, when it's time for some PlayStation stuff, move over to that. Play some Klonoa, which I'm very excited about. I think PS2 has to make an appearance before that. So we got a Heavy Kids. And the treasure box was a Heavy Kids. Which is a badass weapon. Wow. Okay. Do we... Do we want to gain, what, 16 points of attack for a loss in 9 points? I'm sorry, 7 points. I did that backwards. Yeah. Of hit percentage. Mr. Red Eye, what would you do in this situation? Would you heavy kid it, or would you fat man? Are you more of a fat man or a heavy kid? There's a theme here. I think the real estate agents are getting mad because I won't commit unless I get to see the place and inspect it thoroughly myself. I feel like that's the way you gotta be, though. I want to definitely keep this. This is my pinpoint long-range weapon. It's just a matter of, like, do I want more attack with occasionally having a lesser likelihood of hitting. Let's try the heavy kids out, I guess. Let's put the fat man away. Bakana. プロテクトが解除されるなんて。You got the protection thing down. There she goes. 90% of this game is just chasing people around. Room to room. Chi, mata kayo. Warning, enemy. Look at these cool guys. What do you got for me? Maybe a lot. If we get that head. But for now, let's use that fire rod. I gotta try it out. Looks exactly like the last couple, but look at that damage. And now I can just follow that up with a Hellhawk on your head. And maybe, if I don't lose my arm here. Don't hit my arm. Don't hit my arm. Okay. I can take out that noggin. Beautiful. Got lucky again. Nice. You targeted the head. And knocked out your legs. That's awesome. Alright. Easy peasy. Cool. Power Rangers track. Yeah. Go, go, Cyber Dolls. There she is, again. Matte kure. Teki nagara. Teki nagara? Sono tsuyosa. 敬服に化する? I think that's wrong. セラフ様のところまで案内しよう. You're gonna take me to Seraph? Finally? It's about goddamn time. Oh, although you are my enemy. Oh, Teki Nagara. Yeah. That level of strength. I gotta respect it. I gotta admire it. Let me guide you to Seraph's location. She was just testing me. Testing my resolve. And she was impressed with what she saw. Keifuku. Keifuku. Ni atai suru. Okay. Tsutekoi. Come with me. No. Yahari. Onorashiku wa kereba. Shinjite kurenai no ka? Oh, as expected, because I'm not womanly, you don't trust me? Moichido. Okay, fine. I'll ask you once more. Please come with me. I don't want to lose the opportunity. I wanted to go down south to see if there's something down in that room. Shinjite kurete kansha suru. Because you believed me. Thank you. Sa, kochi e. Well, come this way. Kawareta parts o shuri shite yaro. Let's heal your busted parts. Oh yeah? What? What does all? Ugokeru ka? Can you move? We're done. Ah! Sukkari! Mototori da? Gentori? Mototori da? Mototori da? Demo, naze da? Omae wa teki de aru watashi no kotoba o shinjite kureta. Futsu nara Kangerarenai koto da. I can't believe you. What an idiot. You trusted me. Soreto, oh, oshabari wa koko made da. Ikuzo. She fucked me. Right? Is that what just happened? I think so. I don't know. But no, I'm fine. Maybe did I misread that situation? For a second, I was like, oh, I'm hurting. She what do I want to say? Sabotaged the heal or something. Maybe I'm reading that into the situation. Yeah, maybe I'm showing that I don't trust easily. I need to work on that. Okay. We could lose a little bit more speed for a lot more life and more attack and defense, but reduce carrying capacity? Correct reaction to that noise. Yeah. I didn't get a chance to try the heavy kids. If I do this, can I still carry all these things is the question. Let's see. No, because I'm overburdened if I do that. Is there anything I could potentially get rid of? I could drop the 870. M870. It is kind of... I like having a backup, but really, I just kind of use the fire rod now, don't I? It kind of achieves the same purpose. Maybe drop that. And that, I think, would do it. That's a weight of 10. I mean, I'm losing 11. Keep the curiosity gun. Then I have 2 in every range. 1 pinpoint and 1 generalized damage. Might do it. Am I going to sell this thing, though, is the question. How did I do that? Is it here? That's right. But wait. No? That's just for body. How did I do that with the weapons? Do I need to be at the... I did it a bit ago, and now I can't remember. So unless I sell this thing, which I maybe just do that. No gas. No gas. Yeah. Sells for a good bit, too. Okay, let's do that. And see if I can make this work now. Yes, I can. Beautiful. Okay. Maybe get some more healing items. This is a full heal. Let's get like... yeah, a bunch of those. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, this is... okay, I did want to go back. What's down here? Goodies? Nothing? Nothing? Something? Oh, wait, this is where I came from? This is. I don't know what. Yeah, right. Okay. Ladown bug? Down? Thank you for the bits. That is one of the funniest emotes on Twitch, especially at that size. Maganegada. And what else did we get? Okay, 12,000 pounds. And MPL M1999. MPL must stand for multi-purpose launcher or model pressure purpose. Hey, gun guys. What do we got with this one? What's an MPL? Unlike the SPAS, which stands for Special Purpose Automatic Shotgun. Special Purpose Automatic Shotgun. Multiplayer losing. That's the only life I know when it comes to... Oh! Okay. You're not good enough to make the cut for my crew. Look at this. Coming in here with 104 attack. You're better than that. See ya. Most plentiful legume. Oh, does it shoot beans? M1982 4 5. Hey, in my turn, what's going on? Thank you for the 45 stream streak. Thank you. Oh, I didn't see the celebration. So thank you for that. Thank you for the celebration. I'm sure that was great. I'm sorry I missed it. Modular piece launcher. Okay. Well, those modules need to up their game because that's not a very good gun compared to what I got already. How about this, though? What is this horse shit? Are you kidding me? Look at this. Look at this little bullshit here. No. No. Into the box with you. This is what I was trying to do it here. Oh, I could have done it here, but it's fine. But I didn't need to sell it. But honestly, I'm not going to use that gun anyway, so might as well. Do we got anything new, though? We got the bling. We got this. I just sold this. No, I think we got the overworked, but wait, I already got the, yeah, I'm beyond that. Okay. I've ascended past all of these weapons. Maypudis. Kupo. Nothing, huh? Sad. 4-0. Thank you for the 40 stream streak. Anime Freak. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you all for being here. Soko ni buki so garu. There is a weapon like warehouse repository here. Junbyo. Oh shoot. Todoeru? To get prepared. Let's get prepared. What is this? I haven't seen this verb in a while, but I feel like I know it. Totoeru. Okay. Yeah. We're gonna need guns. Lots of guns. Buki made mo ka. Ittae dou natten da? Manaka? Koi ka? What? You saying like, why do you have so many guns? Is it a trap? Or is it genuine affection? Don't know that kanji at the outset. What is that? Don't get me wrong. What is that? Kanshigai suru na. Kanshigai, that's kan. Okay. Omae hodo no sentou ryoku o mochinushi nara Serafu sama ni ii power up data o tekyou dekiru to omotta kara da. So, battle prowess to the level of someone like you. Seraph Sama. So 2 Seraph. Good power up data. I want to offer this. I think I want to offer this kind of power up data to Seraph. Let's see. That's kind of tricky. Let's see how I did. I thought that someone with your level of combat ability could provide Seraph with valuable power up data. We're in the ballpark. Okay. 私がセラフ様を裏切るわけがない. I am not planning to betray Seraph, right? There's no way. There was no way I would betray Seraph. いいだろう。注いに乗ってやるぜ. I think that's wrong. Is it? Is that like seduce too? I'll go along with it. Considerious govery. There we go. Stupid. Mr. Red Eye, have you seen this one? Maybe I showed you this already. I'm sorry if I did. Wait. No, we need to be... Do you speak Goku, though? Do you misspeak Goku? Because that's Kamehameha. That was a typo. But if you spell it correctly... You get camera. Yeah, are you ready? I think so. Yosh, go ahead. Let's go. Kamehameha. Worked for us. It worked for us when we did it. I don't know what you're doing wrong. You fucked it up. Getting into Fortnite players explaining Dragon Ball to people. Yeah? How's that? Seraph-sama. Data. Sai? Toru? Sai. It's not Toru though. Different rating. Sai something. Yo. No. But gathered. Doll. Yoi shimashita. We prepared the doll. What? Eh? What? Wah! Nani? Eh? Mu no? Mu na. Heyashita o motsu to kuro ga. Oh, that means like to cut off something. Na. Maybe Tairu? Was it Tairu? I thought that. Having incompetent subordinates is a constant source of worry. Muno nabuka o motsu to kiguro ga taenai na. Thanks for the... No. I'm not going to say it. Now, maybe I almost did and maybe I almost didn't. But here's the thing. I'm not going to. Came hammy up in here. Does that thing have a does that have a hemi in it? Wait, is that the thing? Is that the engine? I fucked it up. Kamarnimarnis. Alright, let's do this thing. Anta Shutorozekku? 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 Shutorozek. I don't know, does that mean something? Barbatos Kaikui Kodana? Junior. I have no idea. It's been a while since the Barbatus War. Oh. Funso. Okay. Iraida. Oh, yeah, I should know that part, though. なぜ? 戦場という教室で俺に戦闘のレクチャーをしてくれたあんたが the battlefield, the classroom battlefield. Do you remember the lecture I gave you on the battlefield? On the, I don't know, learning on the battlefield. 私の理想、完全なる戦闘 right? マシンをこの手で something 上げるためだよ。Thanks for the big dongo. That one makes me laugh every time I see it. Thank you. Thank you for the bits. My ideal is to create the perfect fighting machine with my own hands. 私の理想、完全なる戦闘マシンをこの手で作り上げるためだよ。Okay. DV たちはよりなくそれに誓った。しかし、とには任務を対抗できる知能が欠けていた。However, they lack the intelligence to carry out the mission. しかし、奴らには任務を遂行できる知能が欠けていた。ただの戦闘マシーンではダメなんだよ。It's no good. 君へのプレゼントも私の作った作戦を無視した結果、君に倒されてしまった様だ。Present for you, the battle I made. The effect of that? What is this? Seems that my gift for you is also defeated because you ignored my plan. じゃあ、チェーンソーの復活が、そう、私が手作ったのだ。So he also made the chainsaw man. Okay. Listening to Fortnite influencers trying to explain Dragon Ball was an exercise in reminding us just how normal normies are. Yeah. Is it because, like, what's the context? Is it because they had a bunch of Dragon Ball stuff in Fortnite, and see a lot of people encountering the characters or assets or whatever, but they don't have any context for it? Hiroku watashi jo o nokoshite no de te nazukeru no wa kantan datta ka. He harbored a deep grudge, so taming him was easy. Oh, the chainsaw guy? Watashi no saeta sasen? Is this sasen? Oh. Shin mi ko suru hodo. I don't know. Something nakatta samada. It seems they weren't smart enough to carry out the plan I gave them. Sono ten? Kimi wa 実に勝利な物価だった。私の与えた任務は 90% の確率でクリアしてくれたからな。In that respect, you were truly an excellent subordinate. You completed 90% of the missions I assigned. Completed the missions with a 90% success rate. だが、今回は 皮肉なことに私のミサツが君の任務らしいな。But this time, ironically, my ミサツが君の任務. It seems your mission this is to eliminate me this time. Oh, that's right, Misatsu. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Misatsu's elimination. That's right. DV や君たちと戦い、就寝したデータを元に強化したこの身体で君を倒し。I fought against DV and you guys.
To your house.
Oh, I will defeat you with this body, which has been strengthened based on the data I collected from fighting DV and you guys. Thanks for the steep rule. Oh, but also Goku was the mid-up for a while, since you basically got an instant snipe from across the map with him, and flying was easier. Oh, gotcha, okay. Matabi? Fuck. Special. Why is this so hard? Wait a second. Special purpose automatic shotgun. Special purpose automatic shotgun. Also, the M870 is the 870th model of that shotgun. And that's why it's called the M870. That's what the M stands for. Model. Special beam cannon. Every time it's a... Let me go answer that. That's just my memory checking in, saying, yeah, we did it. We remembered what the letters stand for with the gun. Satte, kimi no seichou buri o misete morao ka. Otto, sono mae ni watashi kara no present o uketotte kureta mae. I got a special present for you. Here we go. Damn! Oh, what? So I gotta fight from long range, huh? Or at least whatever range you dictate. God damn, alright. Well, this guy's pretty cool. That's not so cool though, is it? Good thing I can play that game too. Get fucked. Pinpoint weapons. Proficiency up. I can do this all day. Oh, I can't search him. I have no idea. What's going on? You're even stronger than I imagined. What did you... Like, how did you become what you are? Something like that. Did it all hit the head? Yeah, that was awesome, right? But now he's healed up. As expected. Surprising no one. God damn. Double headshot. I once pitched a tent during a presentation. Izen presentation chu no tent o hatta koto ga arimasu. That sucks. Okay. Let's take it from the top. Take it from the top. I assume he's going to start it, like, that might be randomized. I might have just been unlucky. This has happened before, but I feel like this is what the gimmick of this battle is, that you can't move your legs. Let's see if it's replicated. I assume the arena has a limit. You could probably push him into a corner and fuck him up. Well, he started the battle with taking out my legs, so I couldn't move. I can't close the distance, or like he's going to dictate the terms of the battle in terms of range. Hopefully your legs survive. Yeah, I just don't know. Like, that's what I'm kind of wondering. Let's see if it happens the same way again. If so, like, that just might be the battle gimmick for this bottle. This boss battle. But what if we just shorten boss battle to bottle, though? You know, save time. Why say many words when few do trick? Alright. So, these are the best weapons I could have for this situation, though. Like, I'm already outfitted for this, so I just need to, like, heal more regularly, and part of it's just gonna be luck. Like, whether he chooses to attack the same part twice in a row or not. Because he did say it, like, he did it right after this dialogue. I got a present for you. Get a load of this shit. Yeah, I think you just, this is the battle. You don't have legs, and you just have to do it. With this situation. Cool. So the thing about luck. Did you forget what I taught you? 敵と戦うときは自分に有利になる様に攻撃しろと言ったはずだぞ. When you're fighting against an opponent, From there, I need some help. I told you that when fighting an enemy, you should attack in a way that gives you an advantage. Well, そんな甘い考えでよく今日まで生き延びたものだ. So, if you take advantage of that thinking, and from there, let's get some more help. Oh, with such naive thinking? Oh, そんな甘い. Okay. Oh, I thought that was maybe like amaeru, like to take advantage of. But right, it is just amai. It's just the adjective. Never mind. So, such naive thinking. It's amazing you've managed to survive this long. Man, just salt in the wound. Beauty. Okay. It's not the time to be frugal. Just immediately full heal. Probably just about every time. Except this time. Like he can just kill me immediately at any time if he chooses to attack the head twice. I'm just done. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh wait, there is something I can do about it. There is something I can do about it though. I could up my defense. And I could lower his. And I can lower his speed. No. No. So maybe up my defense 1.5 times. And up my power. Maybe reduce his speed. I could reduce his speed by two times. Which maybe that would let him get in, you know, he wouldn't consistently get in 2 turns. That would be a game changer. Maybe that's more worthwhile. His ability to go twice is good, but I'd defense up. Yeah, maybe I should have done that first. I kind of want to do both. Which I can. should heal though, because like he might just immediately attack my head. Okay. Defense up next round. I should have done that first. Maybe not though. Okay. Oh, that was the right call. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get some defense. And honestly, maybe also power up. And then start dealing some damage. It's time. Don't. Okay. Goddamn. Oh, but hey, proficiency with pinpoint weapons is up. For some reason. I just had to get that miss out of my system, you know? And now proficiency's up because of it. Yeah. Oh, he raised his defense? He would. What a little asshole. 96 up to what, 97? I'm not sure. Oh. Sara? Ni? I think Sara ni, right? Seishin or... Asukaru? だと見えるな。のシャなんかの腕も正確になってる。Hey Freddy, good morning. How you doing? Good, I'm sorry, good forenoon. Can I don't know what time it is for you. Can we get a forenoon? Going to bed? Thanks for coming in to say hello. Just saying hi? Thanks for saying hi. Did you have a good time with Disco Elysium today, if that's what you did? What am I doing? Looks like you've honed your skills even further. Your shooting accuracy has improved. 敵となっても楽しませてくれる男よ。Is that like... Even if you're an enemy, we can have fun with this? Something like that? He's a man who can entertain even when he's your enemy? Okay. No, I'm only played Abiotic Factor? Okay, World of Warcraft. Right on. Yeah, I hope you had a good day. Thanks for saying hello. Hope you have good sleep. Alright. Let's try the... I feel like I'm having a lot more luck with the Curiosity Gun. Let's just keep using that.
You want stars?
Hey, stop. What's going on? Welcome in, everybody. Proficiency up with few type weapons. How was your stream? Thanks for doing the shout-out. Ty the Tasmanian Tiger. How was that? Yeah, welcome, Raiders. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Thanks so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Anyone in here that's not following Stomp, change that. Great streamer. Also plays on a CRT a lot of the time, which we have going on here. Welcome in, everybody, if you haven't been here before. So, yeah. Definitely follow Stomp. Plays great games. A lot of retro stuff. Cool setup. Awesome streamer. Awesome, just like friendly, chill vibes all the time. Really great place to hang out. And yeah, if you haven't been here before, glad to have you. Play a lot of retro stuff too, usually on original hardware. That's what we're doing today. We're on the Sega Saturn, playing a Japan exclusive cyberpunk RPG called Cyberdoll, which is really cool. and right now we're in a boss battle, and it's kind of an asshole. So we're working on him. He starts the battle by taking out my legs. Usually you can like move along the battlefield horizontally and like change the range, but he starts this battle by taking out my legs. So I'm kind of stuck here at a distance, and he gets to kind of dictate the terms. Hello, Black89. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Arculus Rex, what's going on? Good to see you. How you been? Thanks for coming in. Thanks for the kind words. Yeah, I'm always happy to have you in. Like, I love your streams. One of my favorite places to hang out. I've been lurking on this game here and there. Thanks for lurking. It's really cool. Yeah, I really like it a lot. It's like kind of outside of my ability zone. It definitely is. In terms of like language proficiency, you know, I've had to use the translation app a good bit because it's a cyberpunk sci-fi story, you know. There's a lot of terms I don't know, a lot of kanji I don't know. And then like every time I get a mission from my computer terminal, it's like I'm totally at a loss. But as you can see, a lot of the menus are in English, so it does make it a lot easier to navigate. I feel like he's probably got that consumable that even if I take out totally destroy a body part, like he's probably got the one that brings it back online. I would assume. Recently, all the bosses have had that. Yeah, I think the plan for tonight, I was going to finish this current dungeon, and then we were talking about maybe switching over to another game on the Sega Saturn, like a platformer or something. I was thinking about Bug. I've never played Bug. Or Clockwork Knight, or Mr. Bones. Those are all games I'm kind of curious about. Anyone played any of those? Bug has such a cool art style. Never played it though. I was just talking about it with Sethosaur the other night. I want to check it out. I wasn't even really aware of it until recently. Thank you for the 7 streams straight. And thanks for coming in. Have a great sleep. I missed out on Saturn. It's so expensive to go back to now. Are you like open to, because I know you like to buy physical media. Have you ever looked into, like, if you want to play on original hardware, because this is what I do. I installed a Funrear in my Sega Saturn, which is an optical drive emulator. So you can, like, you know, load disk images. Kind of like an EverDrive, but still play on the Saturn. That's the way I'm doing it. And that route, like, the Funrear is, I'm trying to remember, was it like $150 maybe? Somewhere around there? But if you get that and like a Japanese Saturn, I don't know what they go for in America, like the North American market right now. But Japanese Saturns aren't that expensive. I don't know what it's like to get them shipped, but that might be a way to do it. VOD friends, clear all gaps. Clear all gaps? On the VOD? Why? Is Jennifer from Instagram in here? Yeah, definitely see some console modding in my future. It's what I've done with all my consoles now. Like, I've got EverDrives for, like, all the cartridge systems. I got the Genesis and the Super Nintendo, Famicom. And then, yeah, I got an OD and the Saturn and the PlayStation, and it really is the way to go. It's awesome. You get the best of both worlds. Of course, Anime Freak here is going to tell you that you just get a Mister, which, yeah, probably. But since I know we share a love of just having the actual thing, the actual console and the controller and all that, that might be the way to go. And in the long run, it is like a lot cheaper than trying to, especially with the Saturn library, especially with the like North American Saturn library, right? Like some of the best games are just so rare and expensive. I wish I could search him. Like, I don't know. I don't know what's taking damage, really. Like, I don't know what his life is looking like. So that's kind of why I'm sticking with the Curiosity Gun. Just like deal general damage. And just get him to exhaust his heals, I think, is the plan. I did get an 8-bit SNES controller recently that has been awesome for bridging the gap. Nice. It's got analog sticks and R2, L2 as well. Oh, cool. Thanks. Yeah, we got this. With a lot of these bosses, actually, it's just kind of like, if you bought enough heals, you can just brute force your way through. And the game is pretty generous with the money. So, like, if you just come in with enough things, like enough full body heals, and withstand theirs, like, they usually have a few, and then they stop using them. Like, they have a finite number. And then you just pinpoint either the body or the head. And once you destroy that, like, they're done. Bridge all gaps. It is an expensive way to do it, but SNES with analog sounds silly. I like it. I feel like some of those games would be really cool. Like Star Fox would probably be pretty neat with that, right? Hey, Stugland, what's going on? Welcome. Playing some more Cyberdoll. How you doing? Contra 3? Oh, yeah. Especially with, like, the overhead, like, top-down perspective segments. That'd be pretty neat. Okay, so he's still got a full body heal. He took all of his parts to max restoration. Again. We're going to be here a little while, it seems. Writing an essay and it's total torture. Yeah? What's the essay on? Good luck. Infant development? That's part of it. What? You got another turn? What the fuck? Since when? His speed's back up. Shit. No, wait. Oh, that was the wrong one. That was the wrong... I squandered that. Damn. That hurts. Okay. We don't really care about the topic. That is always... That's torture. Yeah, when you're not really invested in the subject material. But you have to, like, thoroughly research it. It's hard enough writing, like, a long essay when you even do care about the thing. A lot of the time. Good luck. Hope it goes well. At least, the current theme is not, if he attacks my arm, I'm done. Okay. Not the best suited for focus, but like actually some of the tracks in this game would be pretty good study or like essay writing music. Like they're real good. You're a teacher, I need advice on what the instructions mean. Oh yeah? I could try. What do you got? Few type weapons, proficiency up. Does he have more? Okay. It's like, dude, how many heals do you have? It's gotta be limited, right? No more than 1,000 words? Okay. So at least it's not too long. So should I interpret that as get close to 1,000? I would probably try and get like relatively close to that, but yeah, like as someone who's assigned essays, like yeah, you're just trying to encourage brevity, right? Like make your point, get in and out, but like make a dense, well-argued argument, you know what I mean? Like don't bog it down with a bunch of like flourishes of just padding, just like Say what you need to say and get out. But, like, yeah. Probably within, like, a page of that. Also, ads are here. I'm just going to keep working on this boss. You're probably not missing much if you just got thrown into ad land. I'll be here, chipping away at this guy. I'm not padding. Yeah, I just mean like with some of those, like when it's, 20 pages that you gotta write or whatever, which I've had those, Like I was an English major. I had to write some long papers. You pad a little bit. You have to. Did you just say I'm nut padding? Oh, shit. Freudian slip. Caught. I don't know why I do it either, because, like, I don't even... Like, the camera's up here. It's not like I'm getting any benefit of, like, projecting an image, you know what I mean? But it just fills me with confidence and lets me stream more proficiently. Dante, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to a very long boss battle. Padding is a waste of everyone's time. Well, unfortunately, as someone who has been through the education system and then become an educator themselves, I gotta say, a lot of it is just wasting time. There's a lot of time wasting that happens. Unfortunately. Oh no, wait, what did I do? Oh, I just zoned out. Oh god. Hopefully I'll be okay. Am I gonna be okay? Maybe I'm okay. And then I was okay. Beautiful. A little hungry. Was bombing a few friends RE6 session via that collab co-op feature. Oh, cool. How'd that go? And what are you gonna eat? Maybe it's time to switch. Like, maybe pinpoint the body. I have no idea what the damage is looking like on that thing, but I feel like I've been seeing the Curiosity gun hit it a good bit. You're kidding. God damn it! Oh no! Well, I guess we're using the Curiosity gun. That sucks. This is a miserable boss battle. I can't move because he takes out my legs at the beginning. So, and now if he gets another turn where he gets like 3 shots in, I just gotta do it. I'm gonna let Grammarly carry this essay. I feel like I heard about, like, what is that? I feel like I've heard the name. I'm not really familiar with it though. Okay, my hit proficiency is down, I think. Is that what that's saying? Absolute chaos. When you cross paths with Jake and Sherry, we were all just melee fighting each other. That sounds like a good time. That sucks. I was just about to switch to the H&K too. That's such a bummer. Because this is just like randomizing, I'm just like dealing little bits of damage to like all over his body. I need to focus it on one part. But I can't, so here we are. It's basically a tone and grammar editor. Does the proofreading for you? Okay, gotcha. I know there's some mac and cheese I got from work. I just need some meat with it. Still gotta write the essay though. That's the hard part. This is such a slog. And if he moved down range, I could use some really powerful long-range weapons, but he's just staying here at mid-range, Meat. I'm gonna go through like 3,000 pounds worth of heals. battle of attrition. It really is. It seems like he doesn't have any more heals, though, which is good. But the fact that I can only use this weapon is kind of a bummer. It's not ideal. Okay. No. Oh my god. So he might be out of normal heals, but he's got the ones that, like, heal a totally destroyed body part. So he just, legs are back online. At half health, though. So there is that. Oh, god damn it. If he shoots my head again, I'm dead. Oh, boy. Don't dead. I'm trying. Oh, I'm trying. It's been so long. Like, the idea of starting this again? No. Can't heal his head if he gets blown off. The thing is, like, I don't have any pinpoint weapons. He took out my one arm, and I can't use the pinpoint weapon with one arm. So I can only use the Curiosity Gun, which does not let you, like, designate a specific target. So it just kind of, like, shoots around at him. Sometimes I get very lucky, and, like, I hit the part I would like to hit several times, but then sometimes it's, like, half misses, and then, like, a little bit of arm and a little bit of leg. So at least the leg's out. Now, does he do this again? No. I think he's out of heals, which is good. So, and now there'll be fewer body parts to, like, aim the Curiosity Gun at, so we can focus on... Are you kidding? It's like, if he shoots my arm again, I'm fucked. Because then I won't have any way to attack. Okay. I gotta take out that arm, though. If I could just get that arm taken out, then I don't think he could... Shit. Just need to charge. Like, it doesn't look like he has a backup weapon. That's some bullshit. Don't do it. Don't do it. That was a gamble. If he follows that up with another headshot, it's over. And I kind of knew it going in, but, like, I have to, like, take some chances here, or else I'll just never get a attack in, you know? I was waiting for that. I know. I was like, that would be it.私が想像していた以上の強さだ。何が君をそこまで変えたのだ? He said this. Right, I got this actually really early when I fought him before. So you're even stronger than I imagined. How did you become so strong? guess I got really lucky that first go, but then really unlucky immediately after. Sometimes that's the way it goes. But that seems like a good sign. I'm about to run out of these heals, though. And then I'm fucked. Do I have another thing that reduces his speed? I think I just had one of those, right? Yeah. I could up my defense for my power again, but I feel like I just want to power through. It's got to be close, right? Yeah, I feel like... But then that could happen where you just miss every shot. It must be close, though. Oh my god, if he does it... If he does it... If he does it... Really, like, if anything were to... Like, if I could just take out that arm or something, you know? Anything right now. I wish I had something that would reduce his speed. This is brutal that he gets so many attacks in. Always so tense when the head is in the red. I know it. Like, I don't breathe. Oh my god. Something's got... Okay. I think he's fucked. He can't do anything. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Because his legs are gone, and that's his only gun, I think. So I think now, we just... Like a cat with a mouse. Who's fucked now, bitch? Let's play. And I would do it. If I had a pinpoint weapon right now, I would just, like, little by little, take out his other remaining arm, and just, like, work him down. Till there was nothing left. But unfortunately... all we got is curiosity. But I guess that makes him the cat. So it actually worked out that way anyway. Just randomly. Like, actually, we've taken out every body part before the vitals. Making this battle as long as possible. If I could do it all again, I would do this much differently. Looking back, like, yeah, I really should have just, while I still had both my arms, gone with the pinpoint gun immediately and just laid down damage on his left arm. And then, if I take that out, like, maybe he's got a short-range weapon, I don't know. But, like, if he closes the distance, I have some really good shit to use up in the short range. And he would have to close the distance to me. And it would actually expand my options. Masaka, kono watashi ga. Bye. Alright. Shutoro Zekku. Yahari, ore wa anta o korusu koto ga dekinai. As expected, I can't kill you. Buki o shitete. Ko? Shite kurenai ka? Throw down your weapons and I think surrender? Is that... I've learned surrender before, but it's ko-san. But this is different, right? What is the reading here? But it is surrender. Is this ko-san? Toko. No, yeah, no, toko. But it's the same ko as ko-san. Okay, so... Nani? Watashi ni toko shiro to iu no ka? To say surrender to me? What? Makete iki haji o sarasu nara shinu o erabu. To lose and live with that shame? Or to die? I choose death. Sa, what the... Well, he chose quickly. Okay. Dameda. Na. Senjo de oshieta hazu da. Senjo, so on the battlefield, taught on the battlefield, as expected. Sono amasa ga mei tori ni naru to. Is that like mercy? Amasa? It's sweetness, but that sweetness could be fatal. A what? Debugger number 44, June. Target misatsu ni shippai. Target wa it's nigeru, but it's followed by soul, so it's not the verb. So what is the reading here? Is it to? Is it to soul? It means escape, right? The target escaped. Wait, what? Toso. Yeah, Toso. Okay. You fucked it up. Shuku Sage. What? So you've been fully healed. I skipped past some of that. I shouldn't have. I thought you were just gonna say like you healed up. Go save or go get your next mission. But Junbi ga dekitara briefing. So yeah, okay, yeah. So basically, go get your next mission. Go to the briefing room. Okay. Whew, that was a battle. Looking back, I could have made some better choices, but you know what? We got here. We made it. I don't have another one of those in me for tonight. Also, like, struggling through Japanese for 4 hours. I played this game for like 7 hours yesterday, I think. But today, I think I'm all studied out. But I'm not all gamed out. So, game. Yeah, Dante was a game. I played it. I don't know. Are we feeling like bones, bugs, or knights? It doesn't start with a B. Buddies? Bones, bugs, or buddies? Duong, do.com. Don't click it. Boons? I want to say like Mr. Bones is a rhythm game, so like I would want to at least, I think I would want to plug some headphones into the CRT directly so there's no lag. Freak, have you played any of these games? Bug, Bones, or Clockwork Knight? Should we vote? Do y'all want to vote? What's some good voting music? What's some royalty-free voting music? Is there a good menu we can get in here and listen to something? Honestly, we were just there. It was the answer is Cyberdoll. We were there. I would be excited to see Bug and Clockwork again. Yeah, I want to play both of those. I think maybe between those two. Maybe leave Mr. Bones for another day. All three of these games are from my childhood. Yeah? What does everyone think? What would be a better time? What would I have a better time with on my Sunday night? Clockwork Knight or Bug? I'm sorry, Bug. Because we have to exclaim it. Bug. And they both have a sequel, right? There's a Bug 2, and there's also Clockwork Knight 2. Definitely Clockwork. Yeah. Okay. Got to give it to Clockwork Knight. Let's do it.